4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 30. Okay, we've done our 30 compressions. The next thing we need to do is to give breaths, and we're going to give 2 breaths. The first thing we need to do is make sure our airway is open. So hand on the forehead, fingers under the chin, and lift up and pull back, okay, without hyperextending, okay? So just in that neutral position. Your mouth is going over baby's mouth and nose, and you're going to breathe over 1 second, stop for a second, breathe for a second, and that is our 2 breaths. So let's give 2 breaths. That's our second breath, and you're side-eyeing the chest to make sure that it is rising, okay? That's 1 round of CPR, okay? If you have questions, let me know, but we are going to go through some scenarios, okay? So say you are with your baby, okay? You're with your baby playing or doing whatever it is, okay? You notice that there are some changes. Something is different about the baby, and they become unresponsive, okay? This is a big distinction in what we're going to do right now versus our second scenario, okay? You are with your baby, right? You can look at your phone or your watch or the clock, and you can say the date and time that they became unresponsive, okay? So baby becomes unresponsive in front of you, okay? So first thing you need to do is make sure that they are truly unresponsive. Did they just fall asleep, right? So we're checking for responsiveness, okay? So let's go through these steps. Baby, are you okay? Tapping, feet, tapping on the shoulders. And it's not just a simple tap, it is. I mean, this doll is not weighted or anything, but I am moving this baby across my desk. That's how hard I am tapping, okay? Baby doesn't respond. They don't cry, wake up, wonder what in the world you're doing. Why did you wake me up from my nap? What's wrong with you? Nothing, okay? Baby's not responsive, right? We need to pick up our phone and dial 911.
Jesus.
Put it on speakerphone, put it down, or have the person that's with us do that, okay? The next thing that we need to do is to check for breathing, okay? So we are down. We are listening for breaths, scanning the chest, scanning the belly, at least 5 seconds. You guessed it, no breathing, okay? Or if they're gasping, we know that's not normal, right? So EMS is on their way. We have already called 911, or somebody's on the phone with them, or we are currently on the phone with them, and we need to do CPR because baby is unresponsive and they are not breathing, our 2 criteria. We always start on the chest. So let's go ahead and do 2 rounds this time, back to back, to kind of get into a little bit of a rhythm, okay? We're gonna count out loud, and we're gonna start now with our first round of CPR. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Are you doing it right?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30.
Jen, it's zooming in on you.
Next, so we're going to tilt the head back slightly, mouth over mouth and nose. First breath there, side eye the chest. Let's get a second breath.
It's like zooming in and out, dude.
We're going to do 2 rounds this time, so we're going to go right back into compressions. Another 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22,
Jen, you're gonna get in trouble.
5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30. 2 more breaths here. Don't forget to tilt the chin up. First breath, do the second breath. Okay, that is 2 rounds, okay? Now I want to go ahead and teach you a different technique other than the finger technique that you know already, okay? Sometimes we have long nails. Sometimes we have dexterity issues on our hands or fingers. Maybe we have carpal tunnel. I had that in my pregnancy and wish it would have gone right away, but it didn't go away for a few months. So I hate to tell you all that have that currently. All right, so if that is you, you can do a different technique, and it's the thumb technique. Okay, so you do have to orient maybe a little bit differently so your their feet are kind of in your
My
belly or towards you. Okay,
It's
and
not my
you want to
turn
kind of put your
yet.
hands like over crossing your thumbs, kind of like a bird. Okay, and so let's all do this together. And usually you put your dominant thumb on the bottom, although it's totally your preference. Okay, you want to overlap them because if you put them side by side, we will then be on the ribs. Okay, so overlap them, and you're going to put it in the same exact spot, okay, that you were doing with the finger technique. Okay, the fingers and the rest of your hand, you just are going to relax around the baby. You want to avoid kind of squeezing from the back. So I'm going to get up and show you a different view here. Okay, so as you put your thumbs around, it looks like this, and you want to avoid just squeezing from the back. You don't want to do that. You just want your thumbs to do the work. Okay. However, your fingers and hands relax around the baby is fine. Right. So we're going to do another round of CPR using the thumb technique. Right? It might take you a minute to kind of get used to it, but I am curious what your preferences are. So I'll ask you that afterwards. Okay. So let's do 30 compressions with the thumb technique. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Okay? Because you're standing in a different place, you have to come around. So it's a little bit different, but you are doing the same. You're going to tilt the chin back and you're going to give 2 breaths. Okay? So that is the thumb technique. Okay? For those that tried both, do you have a preference? Do you prefer fingers or do you prefer thumbs? You can hold it up or you can put it in the chat.
Jennifer,
Fingers, thumbs.
Jennifer, you were on center
Fingers. Lots of fingers.
just
And
you and her.
you know, a lot of times people will say, yeah, but which one is correct? Like, tell me which one to do. So if you didn't mind either of them or you don't have a preference, you can do either. If one of them was awkward or we just weren't able to do it, maybe you needed to practice a little bit more, or it could just be because, that's just you need to do one or the other. It doesn't matter. The point is that you need to pick one that is going to be the most effective. Okay. And somebody said they prefer the thumb technique because of long nails. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Perfect. I didn't see anything concerning with anybody, so we're going to continue on and we're going to go through our second scenario. Okay. The second scenario is the opposite of the first. You are not with your baby when they become unresponsive. Okay. And as we talk about scenarios and things like that, I know it is high anxiety time. I remember being there. It's hard to talk about these things, imagine these things, because we worry a lot, as parents. And so I don't mean to cause any future PTSD or I don't mean to do that, but what we'll go through next is you are not with your baby. Okay, so maybe you go in to their room and find them unresponsive. Okay, the story that I mentioned earlier, I don't know that it's out in the news yet. I know it's internal through Novant. But there was a couple that took this same course.
De las brujas, los secretos escondidos en la noche, los antiguos dioses invocamos ahora la obra de la magia oculta.
Was taking a nap in the middle of the day, and so was not with the parent, right? Mm-hmm. And she found her baby unresponsive. Okay, we're going to talk about of what specifically happened when we talk about the safety portion, because that will pertain to that. But nonetheless, she found her baby unresponsive. Okay, and so she did these steps because she had taken this class. She was by herself. Her husband was not home, and she was able to save her baby. So I applaud you all for being here and learning these steps. Okay, so this scenario is you are not with your baby. when they become unresponsive. Okay, you find them unresponsive. Of course, you may know the answer to is once you check for responsiveness. You may know the answer. They're probably going to be, they won't look like themselves. They might be blue, they might be turning blue, they might be white around the mouth. Depends on how long it has been, okay? For her instance, she said the baby's face was partially blue, partially white. Okay? It kind of sounds like, and I'm completely speculating because I don't know, it sounds like it had been a couple of minutes. Okay? So you still have to check for responsiveness. Okay, so let's go through this scenario practicing. All right, so checking for responsiveness, tapping and shouting. Okay, baby, are you okay? Okay, when they do not respond, you know that they are unresponsive. Okay, this time we're pretending that we are by ourselves. Okay, we are also pretending like we do not have our phone. Okay, we're pretty much going through the worst case scenario here. Okay, your phone is not in the same room with you. It is across the house, or you lost it, you have no idea where it is. Okay, maybe you know it's upstairs on the charger. Okay, but it is not in the room that you are in. Okay, you're by yourself. In that instance, you need to complete 5 rounds of CPR, okay, before you pick baby up to go to your phone to call. The reason is that because you don't know, I should have set the camera up here, sorry. Because you don't know how long the baby has been without oxygen, you don't want to waste time trying to find your phone, okay? That could be another minute or 2, which you don't have. So that is why you go ahead and start CPR if you don't know where your phone is and nobody else is with you. Okay? Now, if somebody's with you, they need to go and find the phone. Okay, so I was going to say something else about that. Oh, I want to also touch on why we don't check for a heart rate. Because some people are like, wait, but what about the heart rate? What if there is a heart rate? Okay, and I'm going to explain why it doesn't matter. Okay. For babies' heart rates are much higher than ours. Okay, so their heart rate needs to be higher in order for there to be, blood exchange and oxygen exchange. And so for a baby, it doesn't matter what the heart rate is if they are unresponsive. Okay, say they're unresponsive, but they're still breathing. Okay, it may not be a heart issue. Say they are unresponsive and they're not breathing, but maybe they have a heart rate of 50, and say we knew that. Yes, that might be a good thing that they have a heartbeat, but it doesn't matter because our symptoms are telling us that they need help. Okay, so it doesn't matter if it's 80, 70, 60, 50, nothing. Okay, it doesn't matter. So we're not going to spend time wasting trying to figure it out because we really only need to go on symptoms alone. So that is, are they unresponsive and are they breathing? Okay. If they say they did have a heartbeat, but they meet the 2 criteria, it is going to be rapidly dropping. So it doesn't matter either way. Okay, so back to our scenario. We are alone. We have, I'm trying to remember what we've done so far. We have checked for responsiveness. Baby is not responsive. Okay, we know that we don't have our phone, so we're not calling right away. Right, we are going to check for breathing. Okay, so you're going to do that, checking for breathing at least 5 seconds, scanning the chest and the belly, listening for breaths. Okay, you may also know the answer to this depending on what you have found. Okay, when you get the 2 criteria, you are going to start CPR. Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to do 5 rounds of real-time CPR. Okay, I'm going to do 3 rounds of the finger technique, and then I'm going to switch to the thumbs. You're welcome to do whatever order you want to do. If you want to do all thumb technique because you got the long nails, if you want to try out the thumb technique because you haven't tried that yet, do that. Any order that you want to do is fine. I'll do 3 rounds of the finger technique, 2 rounds of the thumbs, and I just want you to practice along. Okay? All right. So we're doing 5 rounds, and remember we have not yet called 911.
Where's Ahmed?
So let's practice. Here we go. 1.
Chat, get Ahmed.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11.
Are you doing it? Worry about the baby.
6, 17, 18.
Come on, baby.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Okay, 2 breaths. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 2 breaths. Third round. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Lift your chin up, 2 breaths.
Hold the chin up.
And switch into the thumb technique. Do what you feel is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. Chin up, 2 breaths.
What?
Last round together.
You
1,
didn't pay
2,
attention.
5
3,
rounds?
4,
Yes.
I thought it was 3.
8, 9, 10.
You're not paying
11,
attention.
12,
I swear I heard
14,
3.
15, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Well, I mean, if this ever happens, I'm not giving up on 5.
7, 8, 9, 30. Head up.
Head up.
Toes back in 2 breaths.
Blow. No, you're supposed to have them.
Okay. That is 5 rounds. You should be a little tired. CPR, when
Tired?
you do it in real life, is exhausting. It makes you really tired and you most likely are out of breath, especially if you're counting aloud, which you do want to count aloud to kind of maintain where you're at. And if you are on the phone with EMS or the operator, you want them to know where you're at in the process, okay? So counting aloud is wonderful. Now, we have not yet called because we found baby unresponsive and we didn't have our phone. So 5 rounds in that instance, okay? So now we are picking baby up, okay? We are going to our phone, wherever that is, and we're gonna find it and we're gonna call. We're putting it on speaker, we're putting baby back down on a firm flat surface, and then we are starting again, okay? We are continuing on doing CPR, starting with our chest compressions and giving 2 breaths. You continue doing CPR until one of 2 things happens, okay? Either EMS arrives and they take over, okay? Or say something changes, okay? Maybe your baby starts to move or they start to cry because you know how to do this and your compressions and your breaths are going to be effective, okay? So something may change where they start to kind of come around or become responsive, okay? So if that's the case, you can stop and you can always start over at the top. You can always, if you're doing CPR and they start to cry or make noise or move, start at the top, tap and shout, are you okay, are you okay, tapping, okay? If they're moving and they're starting to become responsive, check for breathing, okay? Hopefully at this point, EMS is on the way, and if it makes you feel any better, especially if you live in a city or a bigger city, most of the time they arrive within 5 minutes. I know that the city of Winston-Salem, their response time is about 4 minutes in an emergency. If you live a little bit further out, it might be a little bit longer, but they are coming. If you call, somebody is coming for help. Okay. For those that haven't done the thumb technique, did you have a preference?
Did you like the
Fingers.
thumb? Or did
Yeah,
you
but
like
do I overlap my thumbs?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay.
What questions do you have?
Do you have any questions, Shane?
You're welcome to put it in the chat or unmute yourself, whichever you prefer.
I think I got it. I mean, it's just a little weird because it's a teddy bear. Is this muted?
Yeah.
I'm not going to be the one that asked the question.
If there are no questions, I have one question for you all. Somebody said, it's safe to rotate between the 2 techniques? Yes, as long as you're not taking too much time between them. Yes, you can certainly go from the finger technique to the thumb technique. You can go back and forth. It is your preference. That is safe to do. For detecting babies not breathing, you suggest the different options like the Owlet software monitors that check for movement. So
Yeah.
Thank you for asking that. What she's referring to is some type of device that tells you what baby's heart rate is or if they're breathing. So these things are sold on the market. They're at Walmart and Target and places like that. My personal recommendation for that, and not my personal recommendation, although I agree with the recommendation, is that you don't need to purchase one of those things unless your pediatrician has told you that it is something that's necessary to monitor your baby. Now, I want to say that if that would make you sleep better at night because you know that your baby has on one of those devices that's going to tell you or alert you if something's wrong, and you know you're going to sleep better, that's fine, right? You know yourself the best.
Jen, are there grandparents
with those devices
here?
is that they have some false alarms. So
That makes sense.
especially if you have high anxiety,
Essie,
you
what's
do
the
not want
matter?
to be woken up out of sleep from a false alarm and go in and find baby perfectly fine, and then you're going to have some issues with that device, right? So I would do that as long as your pediatrician says that they might need it. Now, if your baby's in the NICU or they have specific medical issues, they may be on some type of device that's going to tell you their oxygen status or their heart rate, but it's not necessarily necessary. What do I do if I have something lodged in the airway? That is the next thing that we're going to
Paper
cover.
towel?
How many rounds of CPR do you do before picking up the baby to look for your phone when alone? 5. You will do 5 rounds of CPR when you are by yourself. And the reason it's 5 is because that is about 2 minutes of CPR, and that's going to give them a good start of, depending on how long it's been, since they've been without oxygen, they have gotten 2 minutes of a heartbeat and 2 minutes of oxygen. Do you put the dominant thumb on the top or the bottom using the thumb technique? I put it on the bottom. You could do it on the top. It's really your preference. There's not one right or wrong, just however you're going to do it correctly. You're welcome, Alexis. Okay, what if baby is choking? Okay, so say you all have had your babies. We're 6, 7, 8 months down the line. You are sitting at the kitchen table and you are feeding baby sugar food, right? It's hard to imagine, but we are here and it happens before you know it. And you serve them too much food or you don't cut it correctly. Okay?
Yeah.
We're going to cover that in preventing choking in the safety portion after the break. But say you don't follow that, right? You give them something that's too big or they put something in their mouth that they shouldn't have, right? And they start to choke on it. There are 2 types of choking, okay? There is mild choking and there's severe choking. Mild choking is what is going to happen to your baby the majority of the time, okay? Mild choking is something that babies do when they are, kind of like when you choke on your own spit, right? Babies do that because they've got to clear out the amniotic fluid. They've got a cold or something like that, where they've just got some extra crud in them, right? Babies will mildly choke if they are, getting too much from their bottle or from breastfeeding. It happens quite often, okay? Mild choking, you can tell that it's mild because they are making a sound, okay? They're able to cough, they're able to clear it. You really don't need to do much when they are mildly choking, other than kind of sitting them up in like you would to birth them, okay? So you would sit them up on your lap, of course, I'm just holding the baby up so you can see, but you're just patting them on the back. Okay? That's all you need to do if they're mildly choking, okay? You might also use one of those bulb syringes. Cover that in our newborn care class, but you might need to suction out some milk or suction out some snot or whatever they have that they might be choking on, okay? And that's going to happen quite often. Now, even if it's mild choking, but you are concerned, maybe their mouth, lips, tongue is changing color, and you're concerned, call 911. There's never a time that it would be silly that you would call if you're concerned. Okay? Even if it's mild choking, even if you're like, I think everything's fine, but I just want to call. All right, just call. Now, there's mild, and then there's severe. Okay? Severe choking is that that airway is either mostly blocked or it is fully blocked, okay? You would know that it's severe choking if they cannot make a sound, okay? Because the airway is blocked. There's no airway that can come through. I mean, they can't cough, they can't try to get that object out, okay? If they are severely choking, okay, you need to act quickly and you need to follow the next steps. You are going to do 5 back blows, followed by 5 chest thrusts. Okay, so I'm going to demonstrate this. You're also welcome to practice this along, and I can kind of watch and make sure it's doing it.
Yes.
Or you can just practice behind camera, or just watch, whatever your preference.
So I want you to do it.
I want you to notice how I'm holding the baby.
God damn, Winnie.
My thumb and first finger around the jaw. Okay, notice I'm not making the choking worse. I'm not putting my hand around their neck, but I'm supporting their jaw here. Okay, and I'm taking the palm of my hand and placing it on the baby's chest. That way I have really good control. Baby is resting on my forearm, and I'm going to flip them upside down in kind of like a 45-degree angle. Okay, you can do this standing or sitting. If you are able to hold your baby, meaning you're strong enough or they are light enough, or both, then you can stand up and do this, okay? The key is you want them to be at an angle, okay? You want gravity on your side so that object comes out, okay? So not only are you putting them at this 45-degree angle for the gravity aspect, but you're also going to give back blows, okay? Now, I know that we're not supposed to hit our children, okay? But you do need to you need to hit them. You need to strike them, and you're going to take the heel of your hand, and you're going to strike the shoulder blades in a kind of downward towards the head motion. Okay, it looks like this. You're striking fast.
Oh my God.
Okay, that's it. My internet was unstable, so look, you got that. Downward fast, okay? And you're going to do that 5 times, right? Hopefully, because you're at this angle, gravity is going to be on your side, and the force of your back blows, that object's going to come out and you're going to see it on the floor, okay? If that's the case, wonderful. You're going to pick baby up, love on them, make sure everything's out of their mouth. If you're concerned, have them checked out, call 911, whatever you feel like you need to do, okay? If the object doesn't come out, okay, what you're going to do is you're going to flip them over, okay? Notice I just moved baby to my opposite hand, okay? Most of us need our dominant hand, so I'm going to switch to my right hand since I'm lefty. And notice that baby is still at this 45-degree angle, but now baby is face up. Now I'm going to deliver 5 chest thrusts. This is pretty much exactly the same as what we just learned with chest compressions, except it's now called a chest thrust. A little bit slower, but the same technique. So 2 fingers there in the center of the chest, same location, and you're going to give 5 chest thrusts. You do not need to angle it down, but you do need to press in 5 times. 2, 3.
Not like that.
4.
You're gonna
5.
break their ribs.
Okay.
You have to turn
Now,
your fingers.
this also is going to help move
No,
and
like
dislodge this object, hopefully. All right. So as long as your baby is still responsive,
No, not like
you're
Oh,
going
like
to
up and down
continue
vertical?
on with giving
Yes.
5 back blows and
Yeah.
5 chest thrusts. So just done 5 chest thrusts. I'm going to flip them back over and give 5 more back blows. Okay. Flip them back over, 5 chest thrusts. Okay. Now, you are going to continue to do that until that object comes out or they become unresponsive, okay? If the airway is blocked fully and blocked long enough, they will, or they're already not breathing, but now they're going to be unconscious, okay? So they're not going to be responsive, right? So the criteria that we used for CPR earlier, it's just in a different order, okay? But now we have met our 2 criteria, okay? Baby's not breathing first, and they're not responsive now, okay? So if they become limp in your arms while you're doing the back blows and chest thrusts, that is the point where you're going to put them down on a firm, flat surface, and you're going to start CPR, okay? It is the exact same thing with one difference. Okay, so say baby has been choking. I have done my back blows, my chest thrusts. Babies become unresponsive. So I know I have my 2 criteria. I'm going to do CPR starting with chest compressions. Okay?
Or you can do this.
The point of doing the CPR right now is to be the heartbeat, okay? Although this does help with starting to dislodge that object, hopefully, okay? So at no point do you need to pick baby back up to do back blows or chest thrusts. Once you get to this point, you stay here, okay? So you would do your 30 compressions, okay? You will still give 2 breaths, okay? Now, this might seem a little bit backwards because we know something is lodged there. We've just done all this work to move it, okay? So hopefully now there is some sort of an airway where you can give baby breaths, okay? You blow and deliver your breaths in the same way, okay? You're not blowing more forcefully knowing that it's blocked. You're also not avoiding doing this just because you know something is there, okay? The only difference is you do your 30 compressions, and before you go to give your breaths, you're going to look in the mouth. If you look into the mouth and or throat and you see the object,
pull that shit
food,
out.
object, whatever it is, and you think that you can get it, okay? Attempt to get it. If you don't see anything, you don't need to do a blind finger sweep. You don't want to make it worse if it's just right there at the back of the throat. And if you don't think that you can get it, don't attempt it. Okay, you're going to just still give your 2 breaths in the same way, mouth over mouth and nose.
Do it.
I'm not doing that.
Yes.
And carry on with your compressions.
She's just demonstrating.
Now, at no point have I mentioned when we're calling for help, okay? You are at the table and your baby starts to choke. Most likely you have somebody else there with you. So if you're having to do back blows on your baby, chest thrusts, or you're concerned at all about their breathing, the other person needs to call. Or if you're by yourself, go ahead and use your voice commands or quickly call, okay? I would say if any chest compressions, any back blows happen, you definitely need to be calling, and they need to be checked out just to make sure that you're not doing any damage, make sure the object, whatever it is, has either come out or has gone down, that it's not harmful to be in them. They don't need surgery to remove it, that type of thing, okay? Questions? Anybody have any questions? Is there any risk of brain injury from jolting with this? Very, very small chance of that. Brain damage or brain injury comes from shaking the baby. So that would come from actually moving the head back and forth this way. I mean, it could happen this way as well, but that's going to happen when the brain within the skull, the skull is much larger for a baby because nature allows the brain to rapidly grow in the first couple of years, so their brains are a little bit smaller. So if you were to shake a baby, their brain is going to hit the front and the back of the skull. Okay? That's what that brain damage or injury comes from. So it's not going to come from doing back blows. Okay? If there were to be any type of injury, maybe you broke a bone, maybe you broke a rib while doing chest compressions. You would much rather fix the broken rib than to have not done these interventions at all. Let's see. So at what point do we call for help during the choking? I would call as soon as you're having to do back blows. And even if you're not having to do back blows and you're concerned, baby's turning a different color and things like that, that is when you would call. If you question at all, just call. Do you feel like a LifeVac tool is a good alternative as well? And somebody else said, do you recommend buying a LifeVac? Yes. Okay. Common question. And you guys are more than welcome to go off camera now if you want to. You all did a wonderful job with the CPR and compressions and back blows and all of that. So thank you guys for being willing to be on camera and also putting yourself out there. I know that that's not easy to do that when usually you can just sit behind the camera and watch the class. So to answer your question about the LifeVac, and then we will go to a break. The American Academy of Pediatrics. So the techniques that you just learned that the recommendations say that you should do what you just learned. Okay, so if baby is choking, you would, to alleviate choking, do back blows and chest thrusts. Okay. Furthermore, those companies that sell those devices, there's the LifeVac, and then there's one called I can't remember it right now. There's another one on the market. Both of those companies say use the American Academy of Pediatrics, the American Heart Association techniques to alleviate choking, okay, before you use our product to do that. So you already know how to do the back blows and chest thrusts. If you were to be at the point of doing CPR, that's when those companies say that you should use the device. So it would really be kind of a last minute thing. It's totally up to you as a parent whether you purchase one of those things. I will tell you they haven't been approved or recommended other than by themselves, and they do have really compelling ads out there. I myself do not have one. My husband is a first responder. We don't have one. They don't have them at the hospital. They don't have them on like an ambulance.
Is she hating?
Okay, so not that they can't work, but it's not recommended to start out with. Okay, so hopefully that kind of helps you make your mind up about any additional things. Plus, you always have to have it with you. You go to a friend's house, you go out to a restaurant, you've got to have it with you. So make sure you fall back on your knowledge of what you've learned tonight. All right, last question that I see, and then we'll go to a break. Can you share how you were supporting the head and chin while you were doing the back blows? How can you know their mouth is open for the object to come out? Most likely their mouth will be open. I don't know anybody that's choking any age that closes their mouth. It's just kind of a natural thing. Plus you've got them kind of down, so I kind of understand why it might be closed. So sometimes you do need to open the mouth. But to answer your main question, you're gonna make your hand into like a C shape. So your first finger and your thumb, put it around the jaw. Okay, so just like this, and your hand just kind of naturally is on the chest like this. This is how you're going to burp your baby in the beginning before they get that good head control. That's what you're doing. You're controlling the head by doing this. Okay, that's another reason why it's not likely that you're going to have any brain damage, because you're holding the head while you are doing back blows. As I'm doing back blows, this is what it looks like.
Salt shaker.
Okay, head's not moving very much. Okay, even if I do it very forcefully. Okay, we are going to go to a break. I see another couple questions, but I'll answer those in the chat. So take you a break. You will see a video that's going to play. I'll count down 7 minutes. If you don't want to listen to the music, just turn it down. Just don't forget to look at where we're at in time. It looks like we'll be starting back right at 7:30. So I will see you guys back. You won't need to be on camera for the second.
An hour.
What?
1 more hour.
No shot.
Yeah, it's 8:30.
Like a light, lighting up in the dark.
Oh.
You make it right. I forgot how to act. It's so classic.
I thought we were gonna be on video the whole time. Where is my chapstick?
There's chapstick in my room, and then in my oven.
Chat. Ninny. Hi.
Now I know why it never worked out.
This is our new.
Hello, it would always turn out bad, so bad. But every time we start a fight, we always stop in time. We both know how to be gentle, never cross the line.
sets of twins were born at the hospital that we're going to deliver at. See? 90 cents of twins.
So how long will that baby be able to use that chair? So it's in your room? Jen, why are you people watching so much?
I'm not.
Jen, you literally looked up a guy's entire career.
I'm nosy. That's where I was born. I was born there. Me and Justin were born there. Look.
Oh wow. Where the fuck is my phone? I can't find it.
You're an idiot.
No, that's my chat phone.
No, where's your other one? Just idiot. It's yours and phone. You're literally the phone.
I'm streaming with it.
Yeah, you're dumb.
This train that won't from crashing. If only I would've known how to grace us just to start it over again. Start it over again. Yeah. Take it back forever.
I've already raised 2 boys. Super cannon. Like they were my own. Never choked. Never had to use CPR. Boom.
Never say never, Jen.
But I did have one emergency where I was watching Cannon and I put him down for a nap. And he was crying. And you're supposed to just let him cry. But after like his nap time, I went in there and he had a big cut on between his eyebrows, on the bridge of his nose. And he had to get stitches.
What's up, chat? What's up, chat? What up? What up, Ghost Rider? What up, Becca? What up, Shoo? What up, FAQ Nail? What up, Rogue? Karsten, Claston, Mozunk, Dolman, Screedus, Joacor, Jimothy. Oh my god, the crowd is like huge. Bird, Kit Kat, Freshette, Dankso. Yo.
Was that fun?
All right, welcome back to class. hopefully you got a little break there, maybe a mental break from thinking about some hard things.
Shane?
I answered a few questions there in the chat. If you have other questions throughout class, if we're on to a different topic and you're like, oh wait, yes, I have
Did
a
they just
question
sleep
about
outside
CPR,
for 50
just let me
subs?
know.
Watch.
Okay. From here on out, if you put your questions in the chat, and I'll pause periodically and we will answer those. You are also more than welcome to just stay off camera and enjoy the last safety part. So, like I mentioned in the first part of class, a lot of parenting is just trial and error, but we do need to get a lot of the safety things right the first time. Of course, we want to prevent choking if at all possible. So we finished with what to do if your baby is choking, but let's prevent choking if at all
Chat,
possible.
pay attention.
Now, these are some common foods that kids do choke on, and you're thinking, Lord, my
When
kids are
Jen's
not
not
gonna
here
eat,
and it's just me and you,
popcorn,
you gotta know.
or nuts, or hot dog chips, or anything like that for years to come, and you're right. But when your kids do get to the age where you're going to give them some foods, you do have to have some thoughts on, how you're going to be serving them. So when they're old enough to have some grapes, you might need to peel the skin off of your grapes, and then you need to cut them properly. Same with cherry tomatoes, carrot coins. Look at the shape of a carrot coin. It is the same shape as a throat. Right? So you would cook them. Gosh, that word did not come to me easily. You would cook them, which is going to soften them, and you're also going to cut them. Okay, so it's not the shape.
Give them a
Hard
raw
candy.
carrot.
I still don't like my 10-year-old to have hard candy. I just can't with the choking. Same thing with other common
Yeah, 'cause when
foods.
you're a
Hey,
kid,
one
Kids love
time-
hot dogs, but if you cut a hot dog
Hey, one time-
lengthwise and then you cut it up
Oh.
horizontally,
yeah.
My
they're
stepmom-
going to
Move!
be less
Move!
likely to have
She was in class and she had a
want to cut food
No longer than a half an inch.
bigger than half of an inch.
look at
Think small,
Hold on.
thin, wedged shaped
Okay.
pieces instead of circles.
Cook raw vegetables.
Avoid
Got it.
hard
Okay,
or
well.
round foods, avoiding sticky or thick foods. Think about like your dog when you give them peanut butter. They're not able to process it very well, and kids
Yeah,
aren't
me either.
Think about when you get a piece of untoasted bread on the top of your mouth. That's hard for us to process, and so children
Is
who
that
are
true?
not able to process those things are going to choke more easily. Melted cheese, things like that. You want to limit the food that they eat by the handful.
Go lay down.
So even if you're giving a snack or they're sitting down at the table or in their high
Can
chair
we
to
turn
eat,
it up?
you
Why
want
is
to
it
put in
so
front of
low?
them what they can eat and then swallow at a time. So they will, if they are loving their food, which hopefully that they do, they will put all of this food in their mouth one at a time before swallowing, right? They'll just keep putting it in their cheeks and they're going to look like chipmunks, and then they will attempt to swallow it all. So only put in front of them what they
Baby's
can
dumb.
chew and swallow at a time.
Dang, them babies, you gotta look out for them
As you
babies
are
now.
going to
They'll be
feed your
eating
children,
carrot
teach them to
coins
wash their
and-
hands before eating.
What?
Never leave them unattended during meal times. Teach them that meal times need to be seated and supervised. They love to just grab a piece of food or snack and run off and play, but they are unsupervised.
Like a dog.
that way, right?
Got it.
Other things that children can choke on, other than food, anything that they think they want to put in their
Lego.
mouth, they can choke on. So some choking hazards, anything that's small. So as you're child-proofing your home, get down on a child's level, check for small objects. You want to test any objects that might be questionable with a toilet paper roll. So the next time you finish up your toilet paper roll,
You know, I didn't
save
notice
it,
how many
put it on the counter, look at it.
people have their hair
you know,
bleached white.
Can look at the size of
bleached
it.
blonde.
The
Did
typical
Slim
toilet
Shady
paper
start
roll,
that?
like the inside cardboard part, is about the size of a 3-year-old.
Are you listening?
Yes.
So anything that can fit inside that, a 3-year-old or younger can choke on. Okay. Other things that you wouldn't, of course, give your baby, but they might find around your home: coins, stones that come in on your shoes, button batteries, anything like that, little
Dog food.
magnets,
Button-sized
small
batteries.
toys. Dog food is another one. A random fact:
I
if
ate
your
dog
toddler
food
does
as a
eat
kid.
dog food, it's not going to harm them per se, but the size and shape of dog food is generally round and generally hard, and toddlers can easily choke on
I
it.
eat cat food.
Okay, and then we've already talked about certain foods. So
Yeah,
if
that
they
was
do
fun.
choke, you now know what to do, the back blows and the chest thrust, and you now know CPR. Any questions about foods, serving foods to your child, choking or alleviating
Name.
choking?
Get.
We'll move on to safe
Great,
sleep
Charlotte.
recommendations
Go, Winnie,
next.
go.
I just followed
Bye.
2 magnets cause death. So if 2 magnets are swallowed, then they get into 2 different parts of the GI tract. They can magnetize together. They can cause a lot of different issues without going into too much anatomy and kind of what happens with the breakdown there. It can wreak havoc
Taking
in the
notes.
GI system. Batteries too. Batteries cause burns and
We need to.
magnets magnetize together, and so it can cause death. Now, of course, that's more
I'm talking about
severe.
the padding.
A lot of
Oh,
times
yeah,
they
yeah.
can pass them, things like that. But you would
Everywhere.
take them to the emergency room, and they would talk to you about
So many sharp
what needs to
corners.
happen. Do we need to wait and let us see if they're going to pass it? Are we going to do some imaging and kind of do a watch and wait, or do they need to have surgery? All right, let's talk about safe sleep. I'm going to play this video. It's a couple of minutes long, and it's going to talk about the recommendations for safe sleep. The basics are you always want to put them on their back. You always want to use a safe crib with a firm mattress,
To get a
tight-fitting
sleep sack.
sheet. The crib needs to be
Sack.
empty, and you can use a sleep sack instead of a blanket. Let's watch.
What are you doing?
I'm terrified of SIDS. I've read a lot about SIDS.
What the fuck? What?
Sorry about that.
What?
What is she playing?
There we go.
It's a video. Sit down and
Let's try
watch.
again.
I'm just doing it so chat can watch it.
I'm terrified of SIDS. I've read a lot about SIDS. I just try to read about what prevents it and use common sense with keeping things away from her face, not letting her get too overheated.
This is stream number 2 today.
Topic and is very rare. There are things you can do to
We have
reduce
one
the
of
risk of SIDS, short for sudden infant death
Sit
syndrome. SIDS usually occurs during sleep, typically in
Why
the
are they
first
sleeping
2
with
to
the
4
lights on?
months. So a safe sleep environment is essential every time your baby sleeps, both
Huh.
day and night.
That's
To
not
reduce the
right.
risk of SIDS, keep all items out of your baby's sleeping area, including pillows, blankets, bumper pads, and toys. Don't use sleep positioners or wedges.
Right.
Always put
Or
your
in the
baby to
back.
sleep
I mean, the
on her
dumbass
back,
dogs are gonna
in
try
a
to put
crib
balls
or
in it and stuff.
bassinet in the same room as you, but not in the same bed.
Not
You
in
can
the
use
same
sleep
bed.
sacks and sleepers instead of loose blankets. Don't put her to sleep on any soft surfaces like
That's the
sofas,
problem that my
chairs,
mom
or
and Todd
adult
did.
beds.
What?
Do
Cannon
not use
still sleeps in the
inclined
bed.
sleepers or nappers,
Oh, God.
car seats, swings, or bouncy seats for sleep. Keep the room at a comfortable temperature. Around 70 degrees is good.
69.
They probably have insulation.
Breastfeeding
Ah!
also reduces the risk of SIDS. So breastfeed as much and for as long as possible.
It didn't show anything.
It's recommended that after breastfeeding is well established, you offer
Oh
your
my
baby a pacifier when you lay her
Chat,
down to
don't
sleep.
look, dude.
If it falls out while she's sleeping, don't worry about putting it back in. Also,
Shame.
keep your home and car smoke-free.
No smoking.
And your
No
baby away
smoking.
from smokers and places where people smoke.
Oh my god, chat didn't even notice it.
Take your child to all of their well baby visits for routine vaccinations and to monitor their health.
Sit down.
All of these
Breastfeeding is
practices
allowed?
help to reduce the SIDS risk, so you can better
It's
enjoy
educational.
early months with your baby.
It was a great overview of safe sleep. The only thing that I would change or add about it is when they were talking about the pacifier and the pacifier falling out of the mouth, she kind of went and plucked it out of the crib. You actually don't have to take the pacifier out of the crib. The passy is really the only thing that can be in the crib with the baby. So if
Can't
it
choke
falls
on
out of your
it.
mouth overnight, you don't have to be up and waiting for it to fall out for you to get it. Okay, it can stay there. I also saw a couple of questions. One about dog food that I want to answer for everybody. So the question is, any recommendations for keeping dog food out of reach? So it's a little hard, right? Because
Isn't
dogs
this
eat on the
common
floor, and
sense?
our
Like, are you
babies, the
fucking
first thing that they
kidding
do activity-wise is crawl around on the floor. So recommendations for keeping dog food away from your baby is to get in the habit of feeding your dog at their time where they're going to go over and eat it, and then you're going to either make sure that they've eaten it all
It's like
or
she's
pick it
teaching
up,
somebody how.
okay, and it's away from your baby. Or something that's maybe a little bit more realistic is to fence off or baby gate off
Yeah.
where your dog eats.
That's right.
Okay, and have their food
Make
on
a
the
gate.
opposite side, have their bowl
The
and
bathroom
all that.
stall.
Because babies do, they're gonna crawl right over and
Take her.
mess in the water and pick up the food and all of that. So
That's right.
I would just keep it separate from them. And then of
Chat,
course,
I know it's not a
always
great,
watch them, is
angle,
really the
but-
number one way to keep them from getting into things that they shouldn't get. Next question I see, how does breastfeeding help prevent SIDS? That's such a good
SIDS.
question, and you kind of, it's hard to see the correlation there, but when a baby breastfeeds, they have to learn to
I'll ask her.
correlate and to
I'll say.
Don't.
words.
I'll say, what if the baby really wants to breastfeed and the mom's not around? Can the baby breastfeed with me even though it doesn't give anything?
No.
Yes, bottle-fed babies have to do this
No,
too.
don't, because
But breastfed
I'm
babies
the
more
oldest.
so because they are in charge of
Oh, it's your
extracting the
coworkers.
breast from the milk. So they have to do all of these things in tandem and learn how to do that and breathe at the same time. And so that's why breastfed babies usually have lower risk of SIDS, because they are kind of more ahead and they have learned the skill of how to breathe
Aren't they like less likely to get
And-
sick?
and suck and swallow. How do you prevent choking while
Well, I don't know
breastfeeding?
because you freaking
That
muted
is a
it.
hard question to answer without a particular picture. We go through this in our newborn care class, so if you've had that class, you know what I'm talking about. But back when they're on their backs to sleep, it is safer. It's actually better if they're on their backs to choke. So they spit up in the middle of the night. That spit up is going to go back down into the stomach
Ew.
based on where the esophagus and the
First
trachea
little bit
lie.
is gonna be so
It
gross.
is
It smells
safer
so good.
on their backs,
Oh.
even if they are
It
to
smells so good
spit up.
when they grow up.
So recommended house temperature for babies 70 degrees.
Formula?
Anywhere between 68 and 72 degrees. So if it's comfortable for you in your house, it's most likely comfortable for a baby. So between 68 and 72.
69.
All right, all good questions. Some other kind of safe sleep questions or frequently asked questions that we get is, can I breastfeed in my bed at night? Yes, you absolutely can. You're more likely to fall asleep
Are you
in
listening?
your own bed
Yes.
as you're tired.
Breastfeeding.
Stop and listen.
Breastfeeding at night?
Get
She
up in
said
the middle
yes,
of
you
the night.
can.
Maybe the first time that you get
Why do
up
I need to know
and
that?
you're going to
Because-
breastfeed in your bed, you're mostly going to follow the recommendations of, okay, let's put baby back down in their separate sleep area when they're finished, okay? It's the second, third, fourth time that you get up to feed your
What
baby
does
in the middle of the
swaddling
night where
mean?
you're exhausted, you're more likely to
Like,
fall
put them in
asleep.
a
So
blanket.
it's
Into
recommended for you to remove all the pillows and all the blankets in your bed. Did I do that? No, because it's not comfortable. But when you're comfortable, you're more likely to fall asleep. So maybe one parent who is not breastfeeding can be responsible for moving the baby back after the feed is over, or maybe you set an alarm. It's much safer to, maybe you fall asleep with the baby, but you've only fallen asleep for 10 minutes versus the whole rest of the night, right? So
Like, you want to
you
get
can,
these?
just make sure you do it safely.
These are the swaddles.
Second question, is it safe for my baby to sleep while swaddled? Okay. When you swaddle a baby, say with a
Or a
big
blanket.
blanket, I mean, you're just wrapping your baby up with a large
Holy
blanket.
shit, Twitch is playing
You want
so
to
many
wrap it
ads
no
on the
higher than
fucking
the shoulders, and you want the
Actually
ends
insane.
secured under the baby. And the biggest thing is you want to stop swaddling them when they learn to roll over. And generally that's around 2 months old. The reason is that say, stop sharing for a second, say this CPR doll that I've used for CPR, of course, is a swaddle. Okay, baby's got his or her hands swaddled in a blanket. And say my baby can now roll over. Okay, so baby swaddled in a blanket, arms underneath in the blanket,
Yeah.
and now they've found their way to their belly. Okay, they don't have their hands, and they don't usually have the strength to roll back over to their back, which is the safest sleeping position. Okay, so once they learn to roll over, you need to either stop swaddling or swaddle them with their arms out. That way, if they find themselves face down, they've rolled over, they at least have their arms, and most of the time they're able to either at least, move their heads to the side and breathe fine, or they roll themselves back over. All right, I think third and final question for this is it safe for a baby to sleep in a car seat or a swing? Okay. A car seat, yes. A swing or anything else that has a buckle, no. Okay. In general, if it has a buckle, it is not for sleep. Okay, unless it's a car seat and unless the baby's in the either stroller or the car seat. Because if the baby is asleep in that car seat in the car,
Why
you
is that
know
person
that they're
saying
at the
fake
proper
news?
incline. Because if you have not yet installed your car seat, they have to be rocked back a certain way, and that is for their airway. Remember when I was talking earlier about the airway and baby's head being down like this or extended? Say a baby is in a car seat and they fall asleep, okay? Their head can rock down just a little bit, but they're rocked back so that their head isn't going to be too far down on their chest where they're going to stop breathing, okay? Now, say they're in a more upright swing and they fall asleep, their head is going to be potentially way down there, and that is when we can run into some
that
problems
swing
with
that I just got.
respiratory events. So, you can sleep in the car seat. If you
Fake
get
news.
to your destination and they are sleeping,
Fake news.
please do
I'm just
not
here to get a
take them
discounted
out
burger.
of that car seat. Maybe you have that infant carrier that has a handle and you can take them out, and don't set it on the floor or on the bed,
You know how much
because
we
you
have to pay?
lose that incline, and that's
Okay,
when
right.
that airway can become occluded. Are there any other safe sleep questions that I can answer?
Birch. A birch.
How much? How much does a birth cost?
Probably like 6.
6K?
We had asked about damage to the
What about without
brain
insurance?
and abusive head trauma. So this video will illustrate kind of what I was showing or
Oh
talking
my
about
god.
earlier.
Well, yeah, if you
So this
beat it in the
video
back
will
of the
be
head.
about
Well,
abusive
we
head
have 2
trauma.
types of insurances right now. Ma'am.
A controllable danger that all children may face is abusive head trauma, which is when a crying baby is hurt from being shaken, thrown, or hit, usually by a frustrated or exhausted caregiver.
My gosh.
Whether it's called abusive head trauma or shaken baby syndrome,
Shaken
the
baby
is more at
syndrome.
risk for injury than the older child or adult because
I
their
think
weaker
Cooper
neck
got
muscles
this.
can't
What's
support
that?
the size of their head.
Wait, I mean, why do you say that?
Baby's brain
Because
is much
he's
softer
sleeping
than
with-
adults.
And slam his
Oh
head
my
back.
god, Jen. Don't tell me about that story.
And he would do it like
Oh, don't.
this. And bang his head on the ground. Or go.
That's so bad. That's so bad.
He's-
Chat, her little brother used to slam his head on the ground
And he would
backwards.
get mad. He would go like this.
Half a backflip right onto the back of his head.
Exhausted and snapping, and just seeing how devastating that is for not just the
He gave
child,
himself
but
that
the entire family.
shaking baby thing.
Yeah.
Each year, 1,300 children experience abusive head trauma at the hands of a parent or a caregiver. This typically occurs during the first 5 months of a child's
Nah, he
life.
wasn't that old.
And 1 in 4
Wasn't that
babies
young.
who have experienced abusive head
5
trauma end up
months.
dying from their injuries.
Probably.
You can't even walk, can you?
Signs that
Yeah,
your
but you
child
can
may
sit
have
up.
suffered abusive
I
head
got
trauma
you.
include extreme fussiness, sudden or unusual sleepiness,
Yep.
trouble breathing, vomiting, or being unresponsive to touch or sound.
Can babies have seizures?
Yes, baby.
I think that it's really important when we think about who's caring for our children, our loved ones, to remember that parenting, whatever that looks like, whether you're the physical parent or someone put in that role for a period of time, is very challenging. And so if we know someone is already prone to easy frustration, has a low threshold for frustration, one of the things
This is
we know is
worrying
that
me,
they may
Jen.
be at risk from
No,
another
it's
child.
just for
Choosing only
education.
responsible caregivers to leave your child with is important. So take
Jesus,
the time
this
to
is a
get to
lot.
know who you are leaving your child with. If you have any doubts as to the care that they
I mean, you really
provide,
can't trust anybody either, you know?
do
No.
not leave your child with them.
When I was looking for daycare for my daughter, it actually took me a couple months. I had to shop around and find the right place. And I
maybe
ended
we'll
up
never
finding
go
this
to
one
that.
place that's really awesome.
Daycare?
They have a small
Uh-uh.
staff to baby ratio. I can tell
Maybe
them
I
very
went to-
easily
to a
educated
I went to
about
daycare.
their infants and they're passionate about their jobs.
While it's
Now
easy
look
for
at them.
parents and caregivers to
I know.
feel frustrated when caring for a baby, acting on those feelings is never okay.
My dad came in there pissed one day. He came in there was words misspelled on the whiteboard and stuff.
In a safe environment.
He was like, what the fuck is
And take a
this?
few minutes to calm yourself. Also, having someone who can give you a break lets you step away and focus on yourself without worrying about your baby.
So you don't hurt your
Parents
baby?
and caregivers, it's easy to feel helpless when your baby cries. It's important to know that babies cry as a way of communicating, not to frustrate you.
Aww.
You put them in that swing.
Find ways to calm
Aww.
yourself by taking a walk, listening to
I
music,
need to get
or
that little
meditating.
toy thing for
And
that
keep in mind
swing.
I
that
was
you
trying
may
to
not
look
be
for
able
one.
to soothe your baby
eBay.
right away.
To help keep myself calm, I would go knit, or just go to the bathroom, just wash my face and
Take a
with cold
Xanax.
water and a whole lot.
Shot of
So
whiskey.
remember that allowing yourself
Glass
some
of
breaks
wine.
doesn't make you a bad parent. It helps you refresh and focus on being a great parent.
So be very careful with who you leave your child with. Do background checks if you're going to have a babysitter or hiring a nanny. Even, you think you can trust most daycares. I think for the most part you can. But these types of things can happen
Trust
in
no one.
a daycare setting or a school setting as well. So even if you haven't been a witness to abusive head trauma with your baby, if they have signs of that, so they're irritable, being really fussy, they're having trouble staying awake, trouble breathing, vomiting, or of course if they're unconscious,
Yo, Johannes.
you would take them
She's
to
loud.
the nearest emergency room or call 911. Then move on to some outdoor safety. We'll talk about pets. We're going to talk about an assortment of
When we go to
safety
the beach,
aspects
we're gonna
for
do a
the
full
rest of
body
class.
suit.
So outdoor safety, we'll talk about the sun first. I don't want you to avoid going outside just because it is
Because
sunny.
my
You need that for
skin,
your
you
mental
know,
health.
when I
Babies
get
love to be
red,
outside as well.
My skin
But you may want to
is so
avoid the
sensitive.
midday sun. The sun is the strongest between 10 and 4. So if you do even go out in the middle of the day, you're going to find the shade. You're going to
Yeah,
wear
bro, taking
suitable
pairing
clothing.
classes.
Maybe you play under
CPR,
trees or
baby safety.
find the shade structures in the park, or maybe you can put
We're
up your own
expecting in
sun tent.
January.
You're going to cover your baby's arms and
Not
legs
yet?
with
Okay.
lightweight, light colored material in their clothing. Use one of those cute hats that has a wide brim or some neck protection there to shield their face and neck from the sun.
Because if they have
And
my skin,
once they are 6 months
it's
old,
done. It's over.
you can apply
They were
sunscreen.
not mine.
I have a summer baby. She just turned 10. So
Yes, in
she has a
January.
July
Yeah.
birthday, and we were getting ready to go to the beach. I was still on maternity leave. She had an appointment with her pediatrician, and she said, what are you guys doing? We're going to go to the beach. And she said, I'm really glad that you mentioned that because I want to talk to you about sunscreen. You actually cannot put sunscreen on a baby under 6 months of age. Not recommended, so you use their clothing and shade. And then after that, you can put sunscreen on them
You can't
after
put
6
sunscreen
months.
on a baby
15 or
of
higher
6
SPF
months
to
and
any of the
younger.
exposed
Okay.
areas.
That's crazy.
You want to avoid their
You
face
probably
and their
got sunscreen on
hands
you.
because babies will just put that in their
That's
mouth.
not
They
bad.
touch their,
Yeah.
their face a lot and then it just gets into their mouth.
Great. Get.
Insects are of course outside
Uh-oh.
and we have to live in their area as well as they live in ours, and so avoiding either high insect areas.
Wear a condom,
Fine.
chat.
Dawn and dusk when mosquitoes are the most active. Garbage cans.
You can
of course,
avoid
attract
all of
insects, stagnant pools of water, flower beds, orchards, things like that. If you live in an area that has ticks, which we all do, check your baby's skin at the end of the day. if
Check
you've been
for
outside.
ticks. My mom checked.
Right.
Where are you taking your
The
baby on hikes?
field is what we call our
Everywhere.
tick magnet.
No
I
DEET?
think we have found 5 ticks
We're
on
supposed to
her
put chamomile.
throughout the
in
years.
it.
Of course, she loves being
Mint scent.
outside. She will trounce the woods. She's very much like her father, not me. But we have
My
found
mom
ticks
used to
between
check her
her
hair
toes,
for
in her
ticks,
ear
like every
folds,
night.
on her abdomen.
My mom checked me randomly
just
one time on my head and I had one.
and,
Every-
I don't know
Like
what
randomly,
does
like it was
but
there for a
I had no
while.
idea that we lived in
Tanner?
a tick area until we had her.
The
And
Rocky Mountains.
so
Oh.
even if you don't see a tick
Shit.
on your
Is it
child,
Rocky?
if you notice
Rocky
a
Mountain?
rash, it's usually what looks like a bullseye
Bareback.
bite mark or rash
Something like that.
anywhere on their body. Let your healthcare provider know.
It had to be
And if you
held
do
back
see a
because he
tick
missed so
on
many
your
years.
child that hasn't
Because of the
attached
tick.
yet, you of
Remember
course
when
just
Grace
get it
got
off
poison sumac on his face?
with your hand or paper towel or whatever.
Shit.
If it has already bitten and attached, you want to take some tweezers and go as close to the skin as
Brokeback.
possible.
That's what I meant.
Don't use a
Brokeback
match or anything
Mountain?
like that.
Brokeback Mountain
You
fever.
want to kind of take the tick by surprise. You don't want to kind of anger them because they've been
You like that?
do different things. But
What?
Brokeback
grab the
Mountain?
tick
No,
as
I'm
close
saying
to the
that's what
skin
that
as
tick's
possible.
gonna do.
And
No, it's
and pull it off.
Rocky.
Of course, let your provider
It's
know.
not
They may do some
Brokeback
legwork
Mountain.
depending on symptoms
It's a
or
show
a
that's
rash or not if you
idiot.
have found it.
Did you know that if you birth in water, you can keep the baby underwater for hours like a tiny scuba diver? Really?
Natural things.
That's what they are.
Did you try that?
DEET product.
That sounds like someone
recommended to
speaking
put
from
DEET
experience.
On a child younger
Like, hey,
than
check
2
this
months, old. Once they're 2 months old, you can do 10 to 30% DEET, and same with sunscreen. You don't want to put it on their face or their hands.
Until the. How do they.
When
Wait.
a toddler gets
do they have-
bullseyes
what?
around
How does that
mosquito
even
bites,
work?
this is common for all babies.
A tiny
I
scuba.
don't know that it's common for all babies, but some babies have really sensitive skin. I mean, just like adults.
I have
you
baby
know,
skin.
they
That's
need
what
for
it
a lot of
is.
that. And if there's a concern, talk with your pediatrician about it. But I do think some
My
babies,
face gets
especially
red.
ones with sensitive skin or who will grow up with sensitivities, tend to react, more severely to bug bites and things like that. I think it just kind of depends. Pets. We've talked about pets a teeny bit. I've seen some of your pets. Always supervise your baby with their pets. Never leave them alone, no matter how well behaved they seem. You may need to prepare your pet for the baby's arrival, taking them to the vet, getting them checked up, dewormed, vaccinated. They may need some training. Things like that. Start training them now that the dog or cat is not allowed in the baby's crib or the bassinet or the swing or the car seat or things like that. Animals don't know that, this cool little swing that we've set up in the living room isn't theirs. So sometimes cats in particular think that that's now theirs. So just think about when you go to put your baby in it, and then either the dog or cat gets kind of territorial, and this is mine, I've had this for the last month, or they go and curl up around the baby. And the story that I mentioned earlier of the mom that had to do CPR was from a respiratory event caused by her dog. The dog went and curled up around the baby's face to kind of snuggle in. and that's what caused the baby to stop breathing. So it definitely happens. Just please supervise your pets around your baby.
Oh no.
We'll move into home safety. We're going to talk about some different baby equipment.
We're gonna have
We'll
to
also
get
watch
rid
an
of.
awesome video in just a minute on baby proofing. Okay. As you get all of the things that we seem to need for babies, you want to make sure that they're safe. So you want to buy equipment with a safety approval rating. One of those is the JPMA seal, which stands for the Juvenile Product Manufacturers Association. And what this association does is they test all products for safety
What
and
do you
endurance.
mean?
So you want to read the instruction manuals. You want to be really careful when you are assembling new or used products.
Thank
Make
you,
sure nothing is missing. Make sure
and
nothing's
Steam.
torn or
Thank you,
broken.
dude.
And send in those registration cards. The registration cards are so that the company can contact you in the event that there is something wrong or recalled with that product. Now, say you have something that is a hand-me-down, or you just chose not to turn in that registration card. You can check those items at recalls.gov. There's a list there of everything that's been recalled. Something, I forget what it was, recently got recalled, and a few years ago the Bobby Lounger got recalled. So make sure you're using items that are safe for your baby. And how do we know that things are safe? Sometimes we don't know until they're in use, and so those items that get recalled are reported by parents. And so you can report any questionable item to saferproducts.gov. That is a database that's maintained by the U.S. Product Safety Commission. And just in general about items, if something's more expensive, it doesn't mean that it's necessarily safer. Okay,
Yes,
so
it
I'm going to
does.
use car seats as an example for this. You can have a $30 car seat that you get from Walmart or Target.
What?
You can have a
There is
$500
no such thing as a
car seat
$30 car
at wherever it's from.
$30.
They may look very similar, but they have been rated as far as safety in the same way, or tested for safety in the same way. What you're paying for the more expensive car seat is certain fabrics, certain colors, maybe cup holders, certain features, but what you're not paying for is extra safety.
Pimp my ride. That's what that
Baby
shit is.
equipment, all of these things are okay to use. There are just some things that we need to be more mindful of. Baby carriers, these are wonderful. Babies love to be carried around. It allows you to
Yes.
not only snuggle with your baby,
Johannes,
but
I'm
to
getting a baby
get some
carrier
things
like
done,
And then I'll
while
have the
you're
book
out,
bag with the camera.
and carry on about your day with your baby. The caution with baby carriers is that you always want to make sure that you can see your baby's face, that their head is above the
These are-
rim
Have it like
of the
this right
carrier,
here.
and your
For
baby's
older.
head is kissable.
There's
You always
no.
want to
Jennifer,
follow the
Jennifer, calm.
guidelines of those
She don't know what
carriers.
she's talking about.
There have been babies
We got
that have
ours given
died
to us. Who cares?
while their parent was holding them in a baby carrier.
What?
Okay, what
See, I
happens is
missed it.
baby is nice and snuggled up with a parent, and they fall asleep. Very common. It's okay for them to fall asleep in a carrier. You just have to constantly monitor them. Okay? They are upright. They're not lying down like they're supposed to when they sleep. So if you are not monitoring them, what can happen is they kind of wiggle down in
I
that
put one of
carrier,
those on
and
my
babies have
registry,
died
but we already
while
have a
they've been held
baby
by their
carrier.
parent. So they
that was
fall
$5.
asleep, they kind of wiggle down in that carrier. Parent doesn't notice, but that airway is
But I'm sure we'll get
cut
one of
off
those.
because the chin is down on the chest and the parent doesn't see it. Okay? So always make sure their head is up and you watch them. Cribs, if you have a brand new crib or a new-ish crib, especially if it was made after 2011, you are good to go because of improved safety standards. Those are safe. If you have a crib that has a drop side, those no longer are considered safe. So if you have one of those, consider
It's like a
upgrading.
ball, right?
I'm gonna go to play yards next because those are kind
I
of
ain't
similar
taking my
to
baby to no
cribs.
play yard.
Play yards,
No.
similarly to cribs, if they
It's
have been made or manufactured after
Oh,
2014,
it's like in the house.
Yeah.
The
because
McDonald's
of
play
improved
place.
safety standards, it is good to go. If not, consider upgrading
We'll
those.
get one of those when
Did
they're
you say white noise machine?
Strollers and bouncy seats I want to talk about kind of in the same way. Strollers and bouncy seats need to have a wide base in them. Otherwise, they are more apt to tipping over. Thinking about like a bouncy seat that sits on the floor like this, if you have maybe a bigger dog
Ours is
that comes
fine.
running
We got
into the
the
living room
4 moms, right?
with no care in the world and runs into that
We got-
bouncy seat, it can flip over. Okay, strollers.
We got this
always
today for
hold them,
$40.
you know, start to stack things on the back of your purse or bags and things like that that can tip over. So a wide base will help with those.
Okay, baby.
A white noise machine, you might think, well, what is wrong with a white noise machine? Not much, because white noise machines are amazing and help babies sleep, but they can get very loud. Some of the highest volumes
white noise
on white
machine.
noise machines can actually damage babies' hearing.
Really?
Not all of them, but some of them. So there is an app, I don't know the name of it, I've never known the name of it, but I've heard of this app that you can play the white noise machine or any noise, and it tells you the decibels. And so it tells you if it is too loud for the baby. So basically just don't turn those all the way up, and it should be fine.
Karsten said that's a weird massage chair.
Child proofing is next. I'm going to play this video. It is a wonderful video. It's a little over 5 minutes long. I want you to watch this and take notes of things that you need to do in your own homes. And be prepared to tell me what you plan on doing.
Turn it on for
in
chat
your
so they can
home
ride.
to child-proof.
This is the car ride.
Okay.
So some of the things we've done around the house child-proof to keep Carolina from getting hurt are using gates around staircases. We've locked away feeding supplies in one closet where we have a doorknob that's child-proof so she can't get into it. The outlet covers, and we have some bumpers and straps.
As your baby grows, you'll naturally want to explore his world. You always need to stay
I'm gonna put
close to
some
the
that
child.
on it.
There are many childproofing and safety products that can help keep your child's environment safe. You don't have to break your budget to protect your
That's
child.
what I'm saying, Karsten.
Products are available at a range
He said feels like I'm drunk. I'm like, dude, how do they know babies like this? Like they're probably about to fucking puke, but they don't know what to do.
they're still in good condition and haven't been recalled for any reason. Every 6 minutes, a young child is treated in the ER for a steroid.
Carl said, oh.
Baby
Hey.
gates help prevent falls on stairs, but be aware that not all gates are safe. There are 2 main types of baby gates available to parents.
Baby gates.
Pressure-mounted and hardware-mounted. Pressure-mounted gates operate on an expandable spring system. They are for areas that
Aw,
are
he's
flat.
in jail.
No.
Babies access to other
Look at my gate, Jen.
supervision. No matter how good the
Built
pressure
that one
is,
myself.
it is not recommended for use above
Oh.
or below staircases because it may tie
He
up
fell.
your baby's weight. Hardware-mounted
Built
baby
that
gates
one
are
myself.
securely attached into wall frames. There is usually a bracket that is installed into either a door frame or the frame behind the walls. This type of gate is best suited for stairs because there is less risk of it tipping over.
You don't have any stairs.
You'll likely need more than one baby gate for each staircase.
No,
One for the top and one for the bottom.
Did
to
Karsten
create
said
a
it
safe
simulates how they were in
environment.
your stomach?
Or car ride.
Stacy Baker is a childproofing consultant.
You remember when on the
to offer advice
on the
and help
ultrasound
parents
when I was
create the
laughing
safest
and the
possible
baby was
space
Yeah.
like bouncing?
Some consultants will offer a free walkthrough. Check online for childproofing consultants in your area if you're interested.
Walking around the second floor
Great.
balcony. Always make sure that you're keeping the door locked. He's probably able to reach this lock. He can't reach the lock, but he swings, he tries to and pull up, yes. And he's also at an age where he can take something over here, stand on it, and open the door. We can look at some solutions of putting a door guard higher.
Think about the number of bowls, dishes, pots, and pans you have in cabinets at your baby's
We have
house.
knives down there.
Now imagine that as she explores her world, she pulls
Yeah,
all
we're
the
gonna have to
knobs
do a
and
lot
cabinets
of
to examine and play with.
Childproofing.
Installing cabinet locks will help keep her safe.
We've got shit that we almost get hurt by when we open the drawer.
Have
We
to
got
watch
a
our
knife,
toes.
fucking knife that just falls out of the cabinet.
Unbreakable, non-sharp objects for her to explore while you are in the kitchen together.
Nah.
As you baby-proof, there are many other products to keep your child's
We need
environment
all
safe.
kinds of.
Corner
I just get the
covers,
foam
sharp edges
noodles.
of furniture will protect him if he falls onto or bumps into them. Outlet covers can ensure that your little explorer does not get an electric
We
shock.
need those.
Yeah.
While there may
I don't even
be
think
hated
our
those.
there is not one
I don't
best
even think our
choice.
shit is grounded
Whatever
properly.
outlet covers should be large enough.
I
that they
hated
cannot be
those
children
when I was a kid because I couldn't get
Covering
them off.
outlets is easy
Like,
because you could buy
as
them
a
in bulk.
teenager, like,
It's
I
pretty
couldn't pop 'em
inexpensive,
off.
And then once you put them in the outlet, you're done.
Windows present another hazard to your baby.
You learn
The way that
it,
they-
Winnie?
Your windows so
honestly
it's not
though, like-
possible for your baby to fall out.
Some
If you need to have the windows open, install window guards. They look like bars on the window. Or install window stoppers,
like
which stop
the
the
way
window
that
from opening
some of
more
these
than 4
people
inches.
ask questions, it's like they accidentally fucked up and they fell over and their dick slipped into someone and they made a baby.
As well as move
It's like,
furniture away from
what do you mean? Where do I put the dog food?
Common safety mistakes I see.
Some
that
people don't
parents
have common
make
sense,
in
Shane.
their home.
You don't have
One
common
of
sense a
them
lot of
is,
times.
not strapping furniture.
Jen, where's the
Is
keys?
one of the leading causes
Where's
of
my wallet?
Death in a home for children.
Look for
The
it.
furniture in your house may also be a hazard to your child. Over 2,000 children per year under the age of 6 are injured by tall
Jen,
furniture.
should I
tipping
take
over.
one pill
This
or should
often
I take
occurs when
all of
children
them?
climb on shelves
All
or
of
drawers.
them.
Hey, where should we put the dog food so my baby doesn't get it?
On all shelves.
In a fucking container, dipshit.
Windows are easy to install. Just make sure that you follow the
Well, where are you leaving now? Just
instructions
pour
and
it out on the floor?
each piece of furniture. As with all of your baby proofing efforts, make sure that you regularly
Keep an eye on your baby and don't let it eat dog food? I don't know.
Come later. Correctly mounting your TV to the wall is the best way to prevent a tip over. Just make sure you follow the manufacturer's instructions
And then
double
there's
check
others
your
who have
children's
some
devices.
common sense, but they're married to women named Jennifer that make them feel bad about
Children,
forgetting where the keys are.
especially
That's
toddlers, are
right.
unpredictable and curious.
Man, you guys are real
There's a lot
ass
you
kissers,
can do
huh?
to make things safer around your home. Most importantly, there's no substitute for keeping a close eye on your child.
Anybody finds something that they definitely need to do in their own home,
All of
feel
them.
free to share that in the chat. And somebody shared the a decibel meter app that they use. I'm going to share that in the chat for you.
Oh my god, dude.
We don't need
Anybody
that.
have something they want to
Our-
share?
our kid
what are you
is gonna
planning on
be a
doing
rocker.
for childproofing or something that you're like, gosh, I really need to do that.
He's gonna be named after Malcolm Young, not Mac
Hopefully
Miller.
you are finding something that you do need to do.
Malcolm
And
Young.
don't forget, in your email,
Wake
you've
up,
got the
wake up, wake
list
up,
of
it's the first of the
childproofing things.
month.
You
Get
can do it
up,
all
get
at
up,
once.
get up.
If that's too overwhelming, you can break it down. So in that email, it breaks it down to crawlers, walkers. It breaks it down by what your baby is doing at that time. We use anchors on our taller shelves. We should add them to our smaller cabinets. Yeah, that furniture anchors is something we never got to with our kids, and it's something I kind of think back and think, oh, that could have been really bad if they had gotten something toppled over on them.
Yeah, that's scary.
All right, let's talk about toy safety, and the next few topics will go pretty quickly. So toy safety, your kids will eventually have a ton of toys, especially if you have
No,
maybe
don't
family or
Sorry,
maybe you
Frank,
yourself
kid.
like to kind of buy gifts and things. I just want to say that just because somebody buys your child a gift or a toy, it doesn't mean that you have to give it to them. They don't ever have to see it. Even if they do see it, it doesn't mean that they get it. They get to play with it. Our very well-meaning, very old neighbor gave our firstborn one of these toys in the top right thing that you drag along. But I kid you not, that sucker had about 6 foot
No, it's because
string on it. And I thought,
if they
this is the
if somebody
most
gives them,
unsafe
like,
toy I think I've ever been
something that's not
given.
their age group,
But
or
what did we
something
do
they
as soon as we got
can
home? We
choke on,
cut that
or something
string
like
down,
that.
and she was able to play with it. But it also was really old, so I didn't know if it had lead paint. I just wasn't sure of the safety of this
Kids
toy.
grenades back
No
in the
idea
day.
where she got it from, and so she didn't play with that for very
Make
long.
sure you throw it.
And I'm thinking about other toys, the
Don't
size.
pull the plug.
Are they able to choke
Don't pull the
on it?
pin out. If
Does
you
it
pull the
have
pin
batteries?
out,
It has batteries.
you're not
Everything
gonna
has
be
lights
here
and
anymore.
sounds, it seems like. And so those little compartments that have batteries, especially if they're not easily,
loves that one.
you know, picked off by your child, they can get into those compartments very easily sometimes. And so be mindful of that. And riding toys, sometimes those are not recommended, even walkers. The AAP supports banning those walkers with wheels because they can cause severe injuries. A lot of times babies fall down the stairs, fall into pools, and things like that. And they do very little
Why
to
would you
nothing
have
for
one of those
your baby's
around a
development.
pool?
B-May, how old is your kid?
All right,
Again, 6 years
drowning
old?
prevention is our next topic, and drowning is the leading cause of deaths among preventable injuries in ages 1 through 4. So it goes without saying, but never leave your baby or child alone in or around water. Give your child full attention in the pool, in the bath.
Did you know only 2 things I don't eat for breakfast, lunch and dinner?
Our toddlers starting to walk and walk around, and it's the perfect place for them to hold on to.
Hey, a
And they
little
get very
girl
curious,
Thank you for the
and they can, they're
A little
head
girl
heavy,
in
so
our
they topple over
community,
down into the water,
a
and unless
family
you
that
see
I grew
them,
up with,
they're not able to get themselves out. Okay. So
her
consider
little girl
locking
drowned in their
the
family
toilets. They
pool.
have toilet locks, keeping the
So
bathroom door
sad. I
closed,
think she
and,
was
and
like
keeping an eye on them.
2 or 3.
Swimming pools, even these small pools, you want to empty those out at the end of every day. Even if you know that you're going to be right back in that water the next day because it's going to be outside, or you'll be outside and you'll be hot. You don't know that your little boy, 3-year-old neighbor gets out of their house and stumbles into your yard and stumbles and falls into your pool and drowns. Okay.
Jesus.
If you do have like an above ground pool or in
fucked
ground
up
pool,
scenario ever.
make sure you have some type of safety net or fence or gate or some type of safety for that pool. Burn prevention. Lots of burn potential in the kitchen, so limit distractions when you're cooking.
One
Use
time,
stove
I was
guards,
making macaroni and
gas
cheese.
knob covers if you have
I
gas.
put it in the microwave,
Pots
and I
on
put
the
it
back
over
burner,
the
handles always turned in.
counter.
Hot
and
liquids
I
away from the
got
edge
the
of the
macaroni and
counter.
cheese out, and
Trying to hold your
it
baby
was too
while
heavy
you're
for
cooking.
me, and I spilled it all over myself, and I got burned.
Electrical appliances, anything that you can plug away or plug in, keep away from your baby. The cord is also a hazard. It can get wrapped around their neck in addition to them burning themselves. Baths, you want to have a warm bath, but not too hot.
Like a
so
dog.
Your hot water heater, you want to
And now
set
they're just
that to
milking the clock.
120 degrees or lower. If you have a new home or maybe just somebody that has messed with the hot water temperature setting, those things get very, very hot. So make sure that it's not too hot set at the actual meter, and it's less likely to burn your baby.
10 more minutes.
Fire, if you have a fire pit or a fireplace, install a gate, keep those closed. Watch baby around them if you're having a fire. Be mindful of fire pits. If you're at a barbecue,
Okay.
things like that, toddlers especially can topple over into the fire.
Got it?
Poisons. What is
Oh.
food to one is bitter poison to another. Y'all,
Oh.
everything looks like candy to a baby, but most of it is poison. Cleaning pods, vitamins and medicine, e-cigarettes, all of this stuff, even your own medicine that you take every day, you might not want to take in front of your baby because they might see a pill lying around and pop it just like you do, or they see you do because they want to be like you. And as your child gets older, I know that your kids
One
are
time,
far away from
Cooper-
being teens, but
Cooper was crawling around, and my aunt, she had schizophrenia, and she was playing the piano, and it was Christmas time, and he was under the piano and was eating decon, rat poisoning.
Does it taste good?
No, it just looks like candy. So he was eating it, and then my mom, and she was playing some church hymn on the piano, and he was just under there.
How much did he eat?
I don't know, but he
did not.
Yes, I promise you, we had to call poison control,
Ew.
and we
You
were
flush his
worried.
stomach?
We were worried that he was gonna. They said, "Well, there's really nothing that you can
To
do.
pull out your phone.
Just watch him.
and
If he
to
throws
add,
up, then
a contact, and it's going to be
take him to
poison
the
control,
hospital.
and the number is there on your
I mean, I would just
screen.
call
And as you do that,
911,
I'll tell
right?
you a
no,
quick
it's
story.
poison control."
I myself have called poison control twice on that firstborn that I've talked about.
Hey, your baby's getting into your
a few
weed
times tonight. Noticed
stash.
that we
Yeah,
not
she
that we
wouldn't
never
say
messed up
that.
the
She wouldn't
second
tell
one,
us.
but we definitely learned a lot from the first baby. The first time that we called poison control, it was because she had taken a handful of berries off of a bush out front of our house, popped them in her mouth, and they were gone. And we called poison control.
You
They were
sure
able
it
to
wasn't your
identify
weed?
the plant.
Was it your plant that she
Just
took
a
leaf
berry,
off?
huh? Just a blueberry, huh?
Okay. The second time that we called poison control, same child a couple years later had gotten into her gummy vitamins. And I still to
Gummy
this day have no idea how many
vitamins.
she took.
Surely they were
And
vitamins,
poison
right?
control
They
assured
weren't
us
from
that
the
because of
smoke
baby,
shop,
we
were
would
they?
sit off, that she would be okay. But they would tell you, hey, do you need to go to the hospital?
CBD,
right now? Do you need
wink,
to induce
wink.
vomiting? And they would talk to you about that. Do you need to not do a single thing? What they're not going to do is say, well, what were you doing while your child was getting
I was
into
playing the
this?
piano.
They are a really, really good resource. So hopefully now you have that in your phone and you can
I was
call
keeping my eye on him. He was right there.
There's
I don't even know how he
also
did it,
a
doctor.
website, poison.org.
He just ate
which is
2
big
handfuls of
book
rat
for that.
poison.
It's an online poison control
It was
tool,
all
and it's a
over
really
his
great
mouth.
resource. They have a lot of helpful
This is like
information
foaming at
and
the mouth.
resources there.
Foaming.
Moving on to gun safety.
Oh,
Big
turn it
deal.
off.
Here we go,
Lots of
politics.
People have guns. You yourself may have guns. You may not have ever needed to lock them up, but if your grandchildren
Oh,
or
we should
your own
definitely lock
children,
it
as
up.
they're getting curious about, what's in this closet, what's up here,
Oh, this
keeping
looks
in
like
mind
the big
that,
old gun from the
where your
cartoon.
gun is
I'm gonna
limited
do what
to
Bugs
each
Bunny
closet.
does.
Look at me, Dad.
Silly rabbit, Dad.
Range, 5 years old.
Come here, Dad, you silly rabbit.
Almost half of North Carolina houses have a firearm, and half of them are unsecured. So keep gun safety at the forefront.
It's much
of
more than
your
half.
mind.
Yeah.
Car safety is the last topic we're going to cover tonight. It'll be very brief. We do have a virtual basic car seat safety class. That class goes into the basics of car seats. We also talk about crash dynamics and just why
You know what
car
this
seats
feels
are
like?
so very important.
This feels like the shit that you have to
Car
do.
seats is that-
This feels like the shit that my parents had to do in order to get that free timeshare.
Well, this is what we're having to do to get free.
To get the discounted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but that's exactly what this feels like.
And I have to take a class every week.
Yeah, but you
You're
get.
welcome.
Why do I get dragged into this like that?
Because you're the dad. You put it in me.
I'm just. Oh wow, you're gonna have that postpartum thing. You're gonna get no, not even like into your pregnancy. You're gonna be mad at me because some
Yeah.
women get mad because they're like, you did this to me,
Yeah. Dick.
but you wanted it.
No,
Your
you
due
did.
date, practice putting it
I
in
said,
your
get
car.
off of me.
No, you didn't. No, you did not.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, don't joke around like that.
Car seats
Fuck.
are installed incorrectly. It's important that you have that checked. As your child grows, their needs in the car
8 to
change. So you're going to
12?
start out with them
Got me
rear facing,
bugged.
facing the rear of the car as long as
An
possible.
8-year-old has to sit in a car
Until
seat.
your child meets the height or weight limits of that particular car seat before changing them to forward facing, which could be 2 years and beyond. Then they're going to be forward facing, still with a 5-point harness and a tether, and waiting until your child meets the height or weight limit of that car seat before changing into a booster. And they'll be in a booster so that the adult seatbelt is able to fit them better. And my children, let's see, my 7 and 10-year-old just got out of, well, my 10-year-old is just now out of a booster, like as of the last few months.
What?
My 7-year-old is still in
No
a
fucking
booster,
shot.
but she got rid of the back. She was so excited about that. Just know that your needs change, their needs change in the car.
Well, I
You
mean,
kinda need
that's
to,
actually smart.
as they grow, reevaluate.
Because they're
and
not
are putting them in the
big
car
enough
seat
for those
correctly.
seatbelts.
That would be
Are the
Cannon
strap
would need to be
heights
in a booster.
He needs to be in
and
one.
properly fitting them. Let's see, somebody asked a question.
Look at her, she's so
on the car seat,
responsible.
where I have my firstborn.
Oh,
my second, I
God.
have a minivan. Where would you recommend the youngest child's car seat with one of us sitting in the back with them? Where would you recommend the youngest child's car seat with one of us sitting in the back? If you always sit in the back with them, and even if you don't, it's truly up to you where you put them. If you have a car with a row, okay, so not like captain's chairs, but you have a row, the middle seat is technically the safest, okay? When you have two, you know, you're gonna have to pick, and sometimes you can't put
She
them
just,
next to each other with one of them in the middle.
You gotta
Sometimes
pick
the
which one you'd like to
seats in
sit.
the car doesn't quite work. So sometimes you do have to finagle and figure out, okay, where am I gonna put this child? Where does this car seat fit best in this
Jen.
car? Or if I'm gonna be riding with them most of the time in the back, where should I put them? So you kind of have to see
Ask her if
where
she
does the
thinks
car
that
seat fit the
SUV
best?
is
Where
safe-
do you want to
safer.
sit? Can this car seat in particular fit in this seat? Maybe you have a tall driver, and well, that means that sometimes that car seat hits the back of the seat. Some car seat manufacturers allow that, and some do not. Okay, so sometimes that has to go in the passenger seat. So sometimes you have to just kind of trial and error that. But a child passenger safety technician can really help you in person, knowing like, okay, well, we have this specific scenario, so can you help me with that? And they can. I know that's not a specific answer to your question, but hopefully that helps. Hot car safety. We are in the hot now, right? Not that this is going to happen necessarily now, but sometimes kids get into the car by themselves and they cannot get themselves out. Or your infant, you are, driving them
Oh my gosh,
to
Shane, just ask if it's
grandma's
no,
house.
don't
I was gonna ask her if she.
You're not the one that typically does that.
A car,
And you are sleep deprived because you haven't slept in
Would you
months. and
suggest
a
this baby falls
sedan
in the
over
back
a
seat, or you
SUV.
drive to
SUV
work,
over
forgetting to take
a
the baby somewhere.
sedan.
It has happened, and babies have died in the car because they've been forgotten about. And I know
I was
you're
gonna
saying,
say-
I could
Okay,
never do that. But it happens, and it happens to very well-meaning parents. So put something in your back seat, your purse, your phone, your shoe, whatever it takes. Some new cars will tell you to check the back seat before
I
you
was
get
gonna
out.
say.
And so just have a plan on if somebody's going to be taking the baby somewhere, have a check-in with that person.
Is there
Yep,
a car
baby
you
arrived at
recommend
this
over
time, or yep, I dropped baby off
my
at
year,
this
make, and
time.
model?
We're good to go for the day. Things like that. Cars get very, very hot quickly. They act like a greenhouse, so the temperature can increase 10 to 12 degrees every 10 minutes, and cracking the window doesn't necessarily help. So a fact about a child's body versus ours is that a child's body overheats 3 to 5 times faster than an adult's body. So make sure that you are preventing this hot car or heat stroke scenario. I am all done with content for tonight.
Thank God.
What questions do you have
Answer mine.
for me that I can help answer that maybe has not been answered
I have a
in
good
tonight's
one.
class? I'm going to go through the chat, see what questions we have. Otherwise, I want you guys to take out your phone, hover over the QR code, and go to our evaluation of our infant safety and CPR class. Let us know what you learned, how it can be better, if you have suggestions for improvements, or if you just liked it, let us know that. And I sincerely hope that you have found this helpful and that you feel better and more prepared and more equipped to keep
Oh, they're all
your
leaving.
children safe.
Yeah, listen.
All right, questions here. Can you remind me at the end of class how to access the documents in the email? You don't see any attachments there. So you should have gotten 2 emails today, one from like the events manager page, and then one from me. I think it was sent right around 1 o'clock. So Laura Shelton should have sent you an email right around 1 o'clock. There will be an attachment in that. And if you spend a couple minutes and try to find that, if you can't find it, let me know. What if the baby put a broken piece of toy or a small plastic deep in their nose? How can you get it out? In that case, I would, as long as they're breathing fine, I would take them to the pediatrician or take them to the hospital.
Look, you do this.
I
You hold
am
one of their
definitely
nostrils, blow
not
into their
equipped
mouth.
to tell you how to handle that, but anytime that you come across that, kids will find all these ways to test you. You think that you have learned all the things on what to do, and then they stick something up their nose that you can't get out.
Classic,
So,
huh?
call a pediatrician or take them to the hospital or call the triage nurse and ask them what to do.
Remember when Lindsay put a pencil up her nose?
No.
Sensor
She had to
Safe
go
by
to the
Cybex is great for this. Oh gosh, I don't
Did you
know
get
what I
my
was talking
question?
about before when you said that. Remind me. Would you suggest an SUV over a sedan? It kind of depends on your budget. I mean, I certainly would, just for ease, but it's definitely not, a bigger car is not something that's necessary for when you have a baby. I think sometimes naturally that comes along with that. Or, if money is no object, it's definitely easier if you have a van or a safer vehicle, an SUV, but not necessarily a need per se.
What? Okay, turn it off.
Thank you, Katie. I'm glad you enjoyed class. Any last pieces of advice for new parents for these early years? Yeah, take it one day at a time. Give yourself grace when you
I always say that.
mess up, because you can't be perfect with parenting. You never will be. Or as a self-proclaimed wannabe, try to be perfectionist. Parenting will test your limits.
Yellow, what do you want to
give
do, bro?
yourself that grace.
What's
that
up,
you
cuz?
cannot
What kind of
be,
content do you want?
perfect. You cannot catch every single
What we
little
doing
thing
after
that would
this?
potentially harm your baby. But do your best, and that's all that your babies will
Do
can
your
ask of.
best. Just do your best.
Can you go over sleeping in the car seat again when we arrived at our destination? Should we wake up the child? Okay. If you are traveling, maybe you're going on a vacation, maybe you are
I wanna listen.
coming back from the grocery store and your baby's falling asleep, okay? Say you get back home, all right?
Okay.
I want you to take your baby out of their car seat, and if they're napping, and you're either going to hold them for the rest of their nap, if you know your baby well enough and you're like, I really need to get this nap in, you're gonna either hold them for the rest of the nap, or you're gonna put them down. So if your baby allows you to do that, take them from the car seat, lay them down flat in their crib, bassinet, whatever you're using, okay? I don't want you to take them out of their, like the base of the car seat while they're still in the car seat and put it down. Because then it takes away the angle there. So it makes it not safe. If you get somewhere, say you're going to run errands and they fall asleep on the way to run errands and you're getting ready to put them in a stroller, that stroller is equipped for them to be reclined perfectly so they can continue with their nap, okay? I hope that answers your question. Oh, this smart chest clip for temperature in the car. That is the Sensor Safe by Cybex. Thank you, Allison. Thank you, guys. I'm glad that you have enjoyed class. I've seen, and you guys are welcome to log off if you're like, I've had too much information in my brain, or you just want to log off. Feel free to log off. And anybody that.
I want to tell Keith.
Wow. I feel like such a parent now.
Okay, now I have to go in here and sign off, but I.
What?
Yo, Shane, what's up?
Hey, thanks for the follow. I guess that's that, huh?
Oh, it's completed already. Nice.
Woo! What's your favorite dinosaur? My favorite dinosaur would probably be
An SD
the Triceratops,
Why?
because it looks like that one Pokemon. Bet you don't get that answer all the time. Everyone says T-Rex, I guarantee it. Triceratops badass though. What's the evolution of Sandshrew? Fuck, that's a difficult one, bro. It's been too long. Alright, baby. Gonna go chill. I need to do a little bit of laundry first though. Wow. Would like to get some comfy socks. Mm-hmm. Hold on, Jen. I need to take out the trash and shit. Big bucks, big bucks. Oh, shit. Whoops. All right. I don't think this has. Hold on. Stabilization is so shit. Maybe that'll help. Ooh, that's bright. Oh my gosh, Jen. I haven't been that bored since I had a normal job. That's shit you gotta deal with every day, huh? I'm never complaining about this job again. Fuck that. Almost fell asleep. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't you do it. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. Would be, I was thinking like what if we did like a night painting stream? Painting outside at night. That'd be cozy. Pretty cozy. This is what fell. I need to use this in my office.
No, you don't have a thigh.
Chop. Don't you do it, Winnie. No, don't do it. Chat, why don't you guys never tell me how trashy it looks out here, dude. It just looks so trashy. I've made this your new normal. Oh, I love loads of laundry. Fucking I'm changing that right now. Dude, I've gotta shave my head. I gotta get rid of this blonde shit. Let's see, what should we title this? Second, let's see, bonus stream, no, stream for the homies. That's a good title. Chat, someone called us the Yitiots the other day. Or yesterday, I think it was Bog. The Yitiots. Is that a cool name? Isn't it better to go by something that you didn't like
ZGRDO_1 said idiots.
that you didn't self-proclaim?
May said bunch of idiots.
Well, that got you chatting.
He may said idiots.
Idiots. So you like that? I like Snimers. But I'm sure there's someone else named Snime. Wait. This is clean. This is dirty.
You shit or idiot.
The shitiots. I feel like we're a more distinguished bunch, okay? Because listen, although we may joke around a lot, we have a lot of distinguished, fine gentlemen and ladies here. I think that name is a bit of a misdirect, okay? I think we're underselling with that.
Look at this distinguished gentleman and his golf clubs in the laundry room.
That's right. You're alright, B-Man, you know that? You are alright.
Now it captures this community pretty well.
Yeah, but dude,
Give me your huckleberry.
bro, my community is so fucking cool. I love this community, man. Hasn't really changed either. Like we haven't even what's it called?
ZERDO1 you caught a junk star bike weighing 9.2 kilograms worth 28 gold. You now have 10,948 gold fishing.
We haven't even really sold out yet. We haven't even got to the point to where I act like I don't.
That video of Estee was so funny.
Bro, like we haven't even got to the point where one day we'll have like 3K viewers and then you guys will be like, I don't like this anymore. He's not reading my chats. But like I don't read that fast. Alright, I'm gonna get more clothes real quick. Yeah, Esteban's a clown, dude. That was crazy though. He just fucking nosedived into that box. Whoops.
ZDRDO 1 U quarter common star blue discus weighing 0.22 kilograms worth 22 gold.
Holy shit, that's
You now
mine.
have 10,970 gold fishing.
Yeah. No, I'm still doing laundry. Still doing laundry. I'm still doing laundry. Wow.
ZDRDO 1 U quarter rare star green sea turtle weighing 168 kilograms worth 73 gold. You now have 11,043 gold fishing.
Alright. Watch out, Winnie. Hey, chat, 1 second.
BRB. ZDRDO 1 U quarter jump star CB long neck weighing 0.20 kilograms worth 2 gold. You now have 11,045 gold fishing.
You know what? Pause that. I'm gonna put in some fabric softener. Do this shit the right way. Yup. Bam.
side. Let's shave the head. Why? Why is that? I think some of these clothes are yours, but
Did you lock the door?
I'm going to, baby.
What are they saying?
What? What? Is fucking Canute still playing Sekiro? Ooh, we need to rearrange some shit, dude. How smart is AI now? Could I ask an AI what is the best way to set up a 2-PC setup on an L-shaped desk? I feel like my setup is so out of whack, bro. Jesus. Chat, hello. You guys there? Ooh, this thing is still on. Why is chroma key on? What the fuck? There we... Oh, no. See if that works. Nope. That should work. Do this. There we go. All right, let's see. 9 o'clock. Fuck. Okay. Let's see what's going on.
When we're so close to Italy or back home, then we put on this one. Live it. Boys, can we make it the last 30 minutes to where we're living? 30 minutes left. We make it.
Lost Ark did this, which was a problem. is that it front loads you with like 15 different abilities all.
Thank you.
Fuck! It's cool. Thanks Bex Moon and Johnny Bistro. Thanks. Fuck.
Jesus, this boss looks impossible. Canute beat this boss? How the fuck did Canute beat this boss, dude? Oh, he looked up a guide. Ain't no way. This guy, Canute died, like, what was it, three times to it? And immediately pulled up a guide, dude. Let's see. I want to see him beat it, though. Lots of driving. Okay, maybe it was 3 days ago. This one.
No. No, again. Those fucking delayed attacks.
Oh, I got that big meat stick.
No, there's no bleed on the weapon.
Honestly, I want to see him beat.
Yeah. It's fun.
You like Sekiro? We all knew he would love that game. Okay. What? Okay, that's a spoiler. I want to see him fight this boss. Yeah, right him. What is the boss that I'm up against right now? I forgot what it's called. Oh shit.
In your Apple Music library, you can ask me to play a radio station or ask for your music on a different app.
Oh, I can search by category, right?
Still alive, guys. We're playing.
Oh yeah,
He went to sleep like that, huh? He probably played a little bit. He goes, "Oh, I'm too tired." I feel like I'm gonna do that. Okay, here.
Hey, are there any final questions between the two?
What the fuck are these bosses, dude? See, like, it's me just skimming through here is spoiling. I'm not gonna do that. Oh well. Try pour. No fucking way.
Hey folks, this is a quick update video on the dry pour slab, and no major changes. A crack did form between the new slab and the existing slab, but as you recall from the first video I did, I treated the old slab with a mixture of dirt and vinegar, which actually created that crack on purpose. There's a little bit of damage here and there, but this is all...
Dude, how the fuck did he do this? This is amazing, bro. This is amazing.
Hey folks, how's it going? Today we're going to try a big dry pour concrete project. Put it in my pocket.
He's got it really flattened out.
Asian Country Living for this technique. There's a link to one of their most helpful videos in the description of this video.
Huh. Interesting.
And then so I had some boards dividing the concrete that we're pouring from the driveway, but what I want to do instead is use a chemical barrier because, okay, so I had some boards dividing the two pieces of the concrete in case the new slab moves due to ground expansion or whatever reason it might move. I heard somewhere that the wood was important, but after doing some research, I discovered that the concrete requires an alkaline environment to set properly. So I'm going to paint this, rather my son is painting the edge of the driveway and then the edge of the walkway, and it's being painted with a slurry of a little bit of mud for particulate
mud,
I guess, unadhesion, and some vinegar, and the high acidity of the vinegar should interrupt the setting of the concrete. At the very least, it should weaken it or change its nature in some way, shape, or form, so that it doesn't bond very well.
I mean, dude, if you're gonna dry pour a fucking driveway, like
one should,
dude, like some of this shit doesn't make sense. If you're gonna dry pour a driveway, like the laziest way you can do it, why would you give a fuck about that?
Not adversely interact with the other. Doing a little bit of chemical science. We'll see how that works.
Dude, Tylord, I think, dude, but Tylord, like, bro, hear me out. This is the cheapest. Like, this is the only way I think I can do it, dude. Compared to, like, how much that shit costs to get someone to do it. I already have gravel. It looks like shit. Like, those weeds are not going to stop growing, dude. But if I get some rebar, like, hear me out. Hear me out. It would be better than what's there, honestly. Like, anything is better than what's there right now. It looks so bad. It just looks like weeds are growing into it. Like, dude, it's so bad. And even in the winter, it's like, oh, it's like there's no weeds in the driveway, but it's like you can see all the rocks spread out throughout the yard. Rent a mixer, so don't dry pour. But I can use the same amount of concrete? Is that what you're saying? Someone quoted me like over $3,000. This was a couple years ago, though. I don't know if that's come down or gone up. How do you do, dry pour will crack all over the place. Yeah, I didn't see him park his car on it.
Is it okay if I go?
I've seen people pour, dry pour for like a concrete slab or something like that. like a small slab, I think I could get away with that. I think that that's doable, but you have to be careful with the way you water it. Like, I've never tried it, but I've watched a lot of videos on it. I think something very small is fine. This is kind of like, the exact opposite of what you should do. So you're just saying if I go rent a mixer, let's see. Let's open this up. Let's see, incognito. Okay. Let's go to this. Where's this website? Damn, this shit's bright, dude. Let's see. Concrete mixer. How the fuck does it have the store near my house whenever I put incognito? Rent. Make a square with wire mesh. What is that? You know what I really need to, dude, I need to get my, what the fuck? I really need to get my insulation in. I have all these projects I want to do and no money to do them though. So I'm trying to figure out a way to just cut corners, dude. Square with wire mesh and make a square with wire mesh. Did you have a good day, Ty Lord? It's good to see you, bro. Thanks for paying me some attention. I was getting lonely over here. Tri-County Masonry and Excavating. Another day at the office. Nice, dude. Is this just showing me the wire mesh? Is this an ad?
In this video, we will take a look at some of the problems you could encounter if you're building a driveway and you are either using no rebar or some rebar.
Gotta use rebar, right?
And let's go ahead and get started. Here we have 4 10-foot sections of concrete, and our concrete is 6 inches thick. We have a rebar grid in here, and it's uninterrupted. There are no cuts in the rebar at all, no splices. And the rebar, for the most part, will be connecting the next slab. And this is the video. This kind of came out of a question that I received from a video I did years ago, and I'll put a link in here to that on how to build a driveway in sections. And in the video, I have the rebar going in between, just like this. The form boards are actually notched over the rebar, and I understand that it's going to be easier just to form this stuff up in sections and pour it.
Fuck. would the feet be? We could go measure it. Try to figure out what exactly we need. I do want to watch this video. I want to see how this turns out. And I want to figure out how I can cut corners and like have it look good for like maybe a couple years, right?
Yes, please do that. I mixed together vinegar and mud and painted the edges. Remember what we read about it needing to be alkaline to set properly?
Yeah.
Well, that means in a thin barrier, wherever it touches the walkway and the driveway.
The fuck?
Okay. Here we go.
Huh. Oh, dude, that's smart as shit. Look at that. It's a chain link fence.
Okay. Okay.
He ain't done this much shit in 20 years, dude. Baby, I'm gonna save us money. I'm gonna build us a driveway.
Just from that side.
I'm not paying that quote. That was too high.
Okay. Again. Okay. Here we
Me
go.
in 30 years? Well, honestly, hopefully in 30 years, I make enough money doing this to where I will never even think about doing some shit like this. This man, I can relate to him. He's desperate right now. He wants good, but he can't really afford it. And he's trying to make it work. You know what I'm saying? Got to work with what you got. I feel this, but one day, I really hope this is not me in 30 years. Oh, it is B-May. I know, I was just telling Ty-Lord, it was like 2 years ago, dude. It was like over $3,000 for my little driveway. I was like, instantly, the second I heard I was like, nah, I'm good. Like, the other day, the pesticide guy came up trying to sell whatever the fuck to spray off the lawn or whatever. And I told him, like, I didn't mean to be a dick, but I was like, no thanks. Like, not to be a dick, but like, I can't, like, wrong house, bro. You know what I'm saying? Wrong house. It's more now. Why is it so much more? They just jacking it up for whatever reason? The crazy thing is I see these prices going up, right? I hear about all this shit, but people are still getting it done. That's why the prices are still going up. It's like supply demand, right? If prices are going up, people are just like, oh, well, that's the price. Hey, put that shit on my second mortgage, you know? Like, we're letting them do that. Right? I mean, I'm not. But maybe like a year ago, the people that live, or Jen's cousin, I guess, the one that lives over there by that pool that we celebrated, like our gender reveal, they had a new concrete slab poured like recently, and it's huge, and like a pool and everything. And I'm just thinking like, dude, this is absurdly expensive. But I'm not gonna say that. But you know what I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking like, did you pay for this in cash? Like, what the fuck? So yeah, I mean, it's like really expensive now. Speaking of like family and shit, on Saturday we're going to the lake at like noon, so schedule's gonna be kind of weird. Again, just a weird week, dude. But I'll try to stream while we're there. GeoCell. Oh, I know what that is. This is expensive too, isn't it? Wait, how long is that? Oh, that's for gravel. Yeah, B-May, my interest rate is 2.7 or 2.9 or something like that. It's under 3%. So like when people are like, you need to move out of your house, I'm like, no, I don't. No, I don't. It's not bad. It actually does. 27 foot. I mean, it really doesn't seem that bad at all. It looks like you roll it out and then you can put, oh, saw somebody on YouTube with this. Let me see how this turns out. Sorry, I keep pausing it, but I love this stuff, dude. Sometimes I wonder, like, what the fuck am I even gonna watch? And then I find something like this, and I'm like, I'm so glad I found this video. This is the kind of content I like to make. The crazy thing is, it might not be the best driveway, right? But look, he's got his little fence link in there, right? You hear me out. He's got his little fence link in there. And the crazy thing is what if it worked? That's the coolest part. Watching it all come together.
So this is the hardest one, is this last one, because it's so tall and because it's right at the edge, right?
After this,
I'll let the man work. Stop bugging him.
Bags in front of it and
oh, don't worry about it, buddy. We got it. We got it.
The board, and it'll all be pretty easy. Okay. Okay. Let's flip the board. Okay, so go all the way that way. Further. Keep going. Keep going. There. Go down. There. Okay, come onto the board. Keep coming towards the front.
She's locked in, bro.
So you're even with me. Okay. Can you keep coming? Okay, keep coming.
Let me go back. I feel like
Okay, now we're gonna go back and forth, and you're gonna rotate forward, and I'm gonna step.
I was gonna make a joke to that abstention, but I decided not to.
Am I going too fast?
Yeah, let's come back to here and just stay. just this area right here.
Jesus.
Okay. See how it smooths it out?
I mean, did he just not want to get wet? I'm confused. Let's see it. I was just gonna say. I was gonna say from looking at his wife, he's probably okay with that. Good for one season, and then it cracks. Jesus, what a shitty fucking neighborhood. I mean, I'm one to talk, but god damn, dude. I'm lucky that we don't have an HOA and people take care of their shit. The only like problem house is like 2 houses down, but it's an old guy. He does like buy and resell. But you know, if you know anybody that does like buy and resell like lawn equipment and shit like that, they have like a bunch of junk and they don't realize that it looks like shit. It just looks like a bunch of shit everywhere. But to him, it's like, this is my company, you know? Hey, Becca. Where'd you run off to, Becca? Huh? You playing some COD? Yeah, I don't know. Ask the experts here. B-May, Tylord. I would love asphalt. It would match my house, too.
Alright folks, so here's the completed project, and the finish has some washboarding on it, and that was largely just a time constraint thing. We had to get, turned out to be 138 bags. We had to get all 138 bags laid down and smoothed out and
Yes!
paint rollered.
Where are you? Where are you? Jennifer! Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She goes away. Boom, boom, boom. Winnie, you want to say hello? Do you want to say hello to everyone? Come here, Winnie. Oh, 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 oh. Chat, you want to know something about Winnie recently? She's shaking her head so much after I clipped her ears. I cut her ear hair so short that the tips of her ears have blood blisters. And they're swollen. You see? You can barely see. It's so sad. She's with me for a sec. This is a sweet baby. Yeah, so still debating. I'm gonna give it a little bit more time before I take her to the vet. Dinner again? What? Winners, winner pinner, is what she was saying. All right, let's go get mommy. Come on. Dinner. Yes. Oh no, hold on. Which pajama shirt? Do they? Oh my gosh. I gotta take the dogs out. No, I'm not huffing and puffing at that. It's just, do you know what it's like to go into circles? Have you ever driven a NASCAR, Jennifer? Sorry, I missed the chat. What happened? Come on. Come on, Est. Oh my goodness. God, y'all are a mess. Okay, don't go crazy though. Chill the fuck out. How about that? How about you all chill the fuck out? Come on. Come on, Esty. Esty. Jesus. Esty got stuck behind the gates. Winnie, hold on. Esteban. What you doing, baby? Come on. Come on. Go. Come on. Go. Okay, I'll reread it. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Boom, boom. Oh, Winnie's just excited barking. She's not barking at anyone. Dum. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. with that. What is this? Jesus. Let's see. Will this play? B-May answered my asphalt question. Pay attention when you ask for advice. Hey, listen. My bad. Hold on. Whoa. You're welcome, B-May. One of the best songs. Congratulations. You win $1 million. Oh wow, look at that. Oh my. Thank you so much for the bits.
May answer the asphalt question. Pay attention when you ask for advice, cut.
Yeah, true. How irresponsible can I be, dude? Oh, come on, get it together. What the heck? Jesus Christ, Winnie. Dude. I looked into the I looked out the window and I saw in the reflection of the light Winnie walking this way, but it looked like she was coming. That was crazy. That was scary. Come on, Esty. Let's go. You don't want to go? Are you thirsty? Starting to sound like Fred. Concussion? Did I hit him on the head? I didn't actually hit his head. Did I? Come here. You know what? Are you hungry? Seriously, dude? Okay, hold on. Damn, brother. Move, Winnie. Here, Esty. Come here. Esty. Here. Esty. Here. There you go. There you go. Eat your food. Eat your food. No. Okay, you don't want that. You want this food? I don't want this food, dude. He wants the hard food? Here. Now that's a good dog right there. You don't even want the soft food. Look at that. Well now, okay, so he wouldn't start eating it until I put the hard food in there. He likes the crunchy mix. Are y'all hungry too? Here. One cup each. Here. Oh, wait. Here, Charlotte. Oh, yeah. Whenever he dolphin dived into the thing. Once again, my bad. See you tagged me on Instagram earlier today? No, I didn't. I can check it though. I have like most of my notifications for social media off. Hmm. 20%. I gotta shave my head, dude. What's the best way to go about this? Let's see. Where the fuck did Dinosaur Enjoyer go? He came in, asked me what my favorite dinosaur was, and never said anything about it. Dude, I said Triceratops. Triceratops is a good one. Why is this lagging? Standard. Check. Okay. I can't use hers. Okay, so I guess I could just put a bag like right here. How do I do this? Bag over my head. Yeah. Come on, Star. I'll let Estian soon. No? What's going on? What? That's how you skip. Number 1 is off-brand, probably Dollar Tree. 2 is off-brand Sam's. 3 is Diet Pepsi. 4 is off-brand Lidl. 5 is Diet Coke.
Okay.
Good?
Yeah.
Damn it, dude. Look at this tweet. It's true. Dude, I fucking love Twitter. It doesn't matter if you, like, doesn't matter what you, both sides are funny, dude. Like, I'm just looking at these. It's like, okay, here's the thing. For so long, it was like so normal to be anti Republican and anti-Trump and all this, and that's fine. Like, I don't care. But and people were like getting, what I see is, I just remember people getting like losing their jobs and shit like this just because they were like pro candidate for Trump. Now it's like flipped, and it's like this side on the right is swinging back hard as shit to the left now. And I feel like there's just a lot of built up animosity that like they've been waiting to let go of. Like, and I mean, I don't blame them, dude. But this is crazy. Like, I've never seen social media this wide open before, because it used to be like half-ass, like halfway censored, dude. Like, half the shit on there was marked like hate speech or inaccurate info. And it's like, I'm just happy to see it's new content on the internet, because it's been the same shit for so long. That's all I'm saying. Just as an observer, this is what I see. Yes, and she's at home. Let me turn this. Someone wrote me about my mid-century modern chair. Wow. Okay, let me say goodnight. Here's the thing. Is it right to be a fence sitter? Maybe. Talking about it and not taking like a hard stance on something is like it's a fine line to walk. It's just, all that I'm trying to say is, like, from the outside looking in, I'm just observing and reporting. That's all. And all I hope that you guys are thinking about is how talented I am at that, and how much money you want to give me. Other than that, I don't give a fuck about Trump or Joe Biden. Just hopefully I say what you want to hear, you know? I've been that my whole life. There's only one person that deserves to be president, and that's me. Because I will go as independent. And I'll take the good from both sides and I'll slam them together. And then the bad, I'll throw them away. The thing, I was just thinking about this. I've lost friends to politics just because of like people unfortunately politics, it's like they let it define who they are, and that's not me, and it shouldn't be anybody else, but it happens to a lot of people. And it's like I could sit here and watch the Trump speech right now, but what good is that going to do for me? Nothing at all. It's going to look like I'm like, hell yeah, MAGA, yeah. That's just what it's going to look like from the outside looking in. Or people are going to be like, he's hate watching Trump. It's like, nah, I'm just not going to do that on stream. And yeah, dude, like, I don't know, man. It feels like this divide or like this war is so fucking nasty. Like, people, like, our government has people in other countries believing certain things about what happens here. That's how fucking sick it is, dude. And some of this shit just isn't even like that, you know? What up, Kev? It's good to see you, bro. You know what I'm saying, though. Be me. Yeah, that's sad, bro. You know, fortunately, my grandpa, my pawpaw, who passed away, he was very right-wing Republican, you know, you name it, Southern, whatever, like anything Democrat or anything like that was just bad, right? And that's all I heard. And then my grandmother, she was also, she's still alive. She's Republican, but you know, even her coming out of the time that she did, like her being born when she was 1940, I was still, even growing up, visiting them, her teaching me things, she would still teach me both sides. She would still tell me, she would never be biased. I was never raised like that. And my mom taught me the same way. My dad did too. They would all tell me there's bad on both sides. There's good on both sides. Like, don't let it define who you are. Like, it's just, I've never really, I think it's kind of funny to watch. Some of it makes me mad. Some of it makes me laugh. But at the end of the day, like, there's not really shit I can do about it. And like, as long as you're just a good person and, you know, what are the, let's see, let me look this up. What would be, let's say 10 characteristics of a good person in 2024. Oh yeah, that's the thing, is like my grandma, dude, she would I am so fucking lucky. I'm so lucky. No matter how bad it ever gets for me, I was raised right. That's all I got to say about that, dude. I know a lot of people that weren't raised right either. Woo! Hi, Michelle.
Somebody subscribe!
Michelle.
Yeah.
Where you been at, huh? 20 months? Holy shit. Yo. That's the longest sub. Michelle, I was thinking about you today. When I was walking Charlotte, I walked Charlotte through the trail, walked around the golf course and shit. And I wasn't gonna message you like, yo, Michelle, like, come watch. But I was thinking like, dude, I know Michelle loves these streams. 20 months putting up with Shane. Yep. Michelle's the homie, dude. We bitch at each other a lot, but I can call her a friend. A nice friend of mine. Be back in 10 days. Holy vacation. Live it up. Are you just gonna like close the internet? I will be gone on Saturday, for those who were asking earlier. I mean, I'm gonna kind of be here. It's gonna be like a lake stream. I'll stream a little bit tomorrow. Probably try to at least do an 8-hour one tomorrow, hopefully. But then Saturday, I'm gonna be with family, and like, I would love to stream around family, but I can't really be myself around Jen's family because, let's just say, like, they already kind of have, like, they're already questioning me. Like, I've been with her for 10 years. They don't really know what the fuck I do anyways. I don't really want to like put myself out there, you know what I'm saying? I'm supposed to have boundaries with you guys. I have boundaries with them. It's kind of fucked. Vacation time for Norwegians? Oh, okay, word. I hope you enjoy it, Michelle. Hasta la vista. Okay. Integrity, empathy, and compassion. Open-mindedness. Resilience. Adaptability. Generosity. Authenticity. Responsibility. Optimism. That's one I need to work on, dude. Like, I keep, like, whenever it gets really bad, I'm like, the first thing I think about is the fucking worst. But then, like, logic brain is like, it's going to be good. Like, don't worry about what I just said. It's going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine. But I just, like, went on a full trauma dump about how bad it is. I could do better at this. Commitment to personal growth. Ooh. I could do better at that, too. For sure. Chat, write that down. Anything you guys can improve? You don't need to have a big dick to be a good person. Your dad is optimistic. My mom is so extremely optimistic. My mom also gives people like 600 chances until they get so tired of her giving them chances that they leave. That sounds awesome, B-May. That sounds like a good dad. You know, I think my dad tried to set a good example, and he did. But I think sometimes when he watches me stay up for 2 days, streaming, no sleeping, blabbering, talking to a bunch of people on the internet, I think that he kind of maybe wonders where he went wrong, but I hope he knows that I'm good, you know? He's probably high on oxycodone because he just went through surgery and shit, and he's probably sleeping, but... community skate is this Saturday. Damn, bro. I'm gonna be at the lake. Shit. There goes another content day. This week has sucked. Dude, I tell you guys what. Fuck this week, bro. Whoever wished this upon me, I hope you stub your fucking toe. Your dad was an alcoholic. He died when he was 64. My dad was an alcoholic too, but then I think he quit and I'm not gonna, never mind. That's sharing too much. But my dad quit just in time. Good old luck. Love you, Dad. That helped me a lot, Dad getting sober, because then I could kind of talk to him about it. My grandma wasn't an alcoholic, but she had cancer 5 times before she died at 67. I'll tell you what, man, like... Oh, man. Alcohol is... I get why people drink, and I know the demons they fight with alcohol. And it's fucking scary how much it can change somebody and, like, make them do shit that they... like, okay, is it true that, like, when you do shit when you're drunk, that's, like, is that your subconscious just, like... or are you, like... I don't understand what that is. All I remember, I was super chill, but then sometimes I would just like, what is it? Well, would go on gambling sprees. That was a nightmare. I had no self-control at all. That was a fucking disaster, dude. The second I found out what a crypto wallet is, oh, dude. That was a bad combo. All right, good night, Dad. A grandpa party. Watch alcohol tear my grandpa apart, and watch cigarettes literally kill my grandma on the other side of the family. Yeah, my grandfather passed away from smoking as well. That shit was rough, dude. And he knew it too. He was like, don't smoke. I asked him, he was on his deathbed, dude. And I remember I asked him, I was like, well, Grandpa, you got any advice for me? 26 years old, or 25, 26. And he was like, he could barely speak because he was like a day or two away. He was like a day away from dying. He was like, don't smoke. And he laughed, and then he started coughing because he couldn't catch his breath. But my grandma is one of those you guys know, like, listen, I love my grandma, but I think I can say this, she's one of those, like, typical brainwashed, like, Fox News people. Like, that's just like her whole life. Like, that's all she cares about. You know what I'm saying? It's not like, at least she has something, right? But it's like, that's your mom? Bro, I remember, like, a few years ago, my grandma was like, when she was highly functioning, she would tell me stories about how, like, she was adamant that when Obama was president, there were all those, like, rumors and all that stuff about him, and dude, she used to tell me some wild shit. Like, she was telling me it was the truth, like, it was fact. Luckily, I was old enough to know that, like, that's a little crazy, but she's all into that conspiracy shit. I think, dude, I think I have like the thought process of my mom, like, super anxious, trying to see both sides of it, make sure that fuck, dude, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I'll have to put it in. I have to kind of, I get like traits from my mom and my dad, but the one thing that I don't get from them is like anxiety runs through my dad's side, but you would never guess it, and my mom's side. But like, apparently, like, on my dad's side, I think my grandpa was like for so long, the reason he didn't want to, like, meet up with us and stuff is because he had anxiety, and he didn't want to, like, be around, like, it was that bad. But we never knew it, because whenever we were around him, he was just so chill. I have my mom's bluntness, some of the grumpiness. Thankfully, I'm a lot more like my dad, upbeat, engaging, thoughtful towards others. I have my dad's sense of humor. It's, like, super dry. And my dad, I mean, I'm sure my dad has gotten in trouble for it before. Some people don't understand that. Like, if you say something normal, but it's a joke, some people don't know how to pick up, like, just the verbiage. They're all about your, like, vocal inflection, you know? Like, instead of it just being like a dry joke. But dry humor in chat is really hard to read. So sometimes, like, I'll take you guys, like, straight up for what it's worth right there in chat, and you guys don't mean anything close to it. Like, you're trying to joke around and shit. is hard to pick up on, because especially people that have like straight up real conversations with me, and then like 2 days later they're saying some, you know, dry humor shit to me, and like I don't realize it's a joke. Yeah, but dude, like that, I mean, it's a weird, like, I have to be like that though, because whenever I'm not like that and I start to get blunt with people and I start to get like super dry and not give a fuck, like I remember like one day, I won't say their name, but like a friend of mine wrote me and they were like, hey, like I can tell that you're joking, but you should smile more when you're joking because people think that you're just being an asshole. And I was like, okay, I'll try. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go shave my head, and then we'll go back to all this shit, but I need to shave my head, so we wasted too much time. All right, 1 second. Thanks, dude. I got invited to that skate meet, and I'm not gonna be able to make it. Oh, a message for my mid-century modern chair. Yes, are you interested? Can I? Oh. Oh shit. Yikes! I did not reply to people asking me about the chair. Whoops. Can I show you guys this video real quick? Look at this video. Wait, is Michelle still here? That's a good one.
Let's go with A.
So this is your final answer?
That's my final answer.
You have given your final answer. I hope it is the right one.
Oh! Oh! Yes! Yes! I'm a fucking millionaire, dude! Woo!
You watch Twitch? Yeah. Yeah? Who do you like?
Shit, man, I watch Mizkif.
Mizkif? Okay.
Yeah.
I was on Mizkif's stream.
Really?
Yeah.
When? What was it?
Like 3 months ago, he was doing the talent show for viewers. And
Oh, shit.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I was on there.
Yeah, I watch a lot of the OTK people.
Yeah, OTK. You know Canute?
Yeah.
Oh, here, hold this. I like Canute. What the fuck? That's great. Yeah, we love Canute.
What's your channel? I'll follow you.
Shane Yit. ShaneYit. So yeah, I came here and I found out pretty quickly that like I can't afford to collect anything. So yeah, I just got this little. Fucking hell! Fucking learn how to drive, dude.
All right. Good to go. Dig 'em up, on, dig 'em. I don't really know the best way to do this, but whatever. Put this here and start shaving my head. Dig 'em up, on, dig 'em. Shirt on, okay, I'll just wash it. Probably have to jump in the shower afterwards, right? Ooh, a mohawk, dude. No, I gotta go see my mother and father-in-law. Should we do like a 1 all over? A 1's pretty fucking bald, dude. Like, that's really bald. Ew, dude, this looks so fucking bad. Nah. I can't. How about 100 USD for nothing? How about that? How about you just send over that money that I need, huh? Just kidding. I don't know where a number 1 is. Pussy. Number 2. Where's the number 1? Pussy. Hold on. Why is that not playing the fucking alert, dude? Sorry, bro. Give me a second. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, bro. Seriously. This is like... this is what happened when you sent that. Just give me a sec. What I should have done is act like, oh, what are you guys talking about? And then I just played it, but... do this.
overlay. It's supposed to come through like the speaker of this phone. Wait. Scenes. Yep. 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 Scenes. Reload browser widgets. Oh, look. Looks like you combed it or something. I wore a hat today. Okay, well, if it's not that deep, sorry, dude. Dude, listen. Okay, I'll let it go. I'll let it go. It's a lot, okay? So let it go. Let it go. Alright, need to get my shaving oil. See the sides? See? I told you I look like that girl at the gym. We all have that girl at the gym that has this haircut. See through your head, but okay. Okay, ready? Yeah, I'm getting rid of all of it, dude. It's time for a fresh. It's time. It's time for a new beginning, dude. This shit was not it. This shit was not it. Don't let me ever do this shit again. I don't know where my one guard is though. Maybe if my hair's longer one day, but sure shit, dude. I just look like a I just look like a shit kid. I look like this makes me, dude, unironically makes me look older. It looks like with this, I am older trying to be younger. That's what this does. What is this thing, dude? I do need it, Jen. I need a one guard. I have to have a one. That buzz cut is way too short. That's bald. That's bald. That's like skin bald. This looks like Robbie. Without the guard? You want me to look like my brother? That's fucking weird. Oh. Well, there's a 2. All right. Or whatever. Let's do it like that. Bald. Okay, I'll go bald. Got it. I have to pee first. I mean... Get a Coke, and I'm booting up the game, boys. All right, what do we get? We get a salad with a grilled chicken. Wait, hey Siri. Call Jen.
Uh-huh. Which one?
Which hair? Which hair? Which hair, Jen? It's better just to go a 2 or a 1 all the way around. Like a skin 0 is fucking crazy. I'm trying to find a 1, babe. I have a 2, but I need a 1. Alright, well. Only one other place this could be. Oh, you know what? It's literally in my office on the floor. I remember. No, that's a 0. Here we go. Got it. I got it. I got it. Okay. Oh my god. Come on. This fucking thing is detached from the sink plug. Oh my god, thank you. Have my normal shit back. It's not yellow. I could even go closer than that though. Jesus Christ, that's fucking ugly. Oh, I need fucking blade oil or whatever. Whoops. The blonde pieces randomly. I can go closer though. Jesus, what the fuck? Oh my god. fuck is crackling on this thing? Jesus fuck. Ew, it's like discolored, bro. Ew. Star. I'm gonna have to go shorter. This is just weird. I'm gonna have to go shorter. There we go. Now we're talking, baby. Yeah. No. You know what Jen's been doing? She's been like, hey, come, Shane, come here. I need, you're not going to tell me goodnight? And then she calls me in there, and then she immediately asks me to go get something for her. Thanks, Jen. And I look like a fucking felon. It looks like I shaved my head to like not look like a wanted poster. That's what it looks like. The guy from Split? True. Anybody in the States or Canada or Netherlands gonna use my factor code? Wow. John Fogerty. I have a question. Why does it look like that? No? It was really cheap though. It works better than any other razor I've got. Oh my god, Joe Blow. Hey, buddy. Yo, Arab, thank you for the raid. Fuck. Dude, I forgot to turn off the raids because I haven't slept. But, luckily, it's a friend of me. It's a friend of me. Hey, what up, guys? Yep, this is Canute. This is Canute. We're like the #1 Canute fan. Look. I want to be just like him. When I get older, I want to be bald. And I want to eat pizza and play video games. Canute Jr. Think so? You really think so? Thanks for the follow, dude. You guys are new here. Oh, look at that. Arab bringing in a new universe of people. Thank you so much, dude.
Yo, Shane, what's up?
Wow, that's refreshing as fuck. Thanks, dude. Motherfucker's got an army over there. Thanks for the follows, guys. But I'm Shane. I do IRL stuff. I basically make I make my boring life like entertaining for people. Try to make you laugh. I game a bit. I complain a lot. I go golfing. I go fishing. What else do we do here? I took $100 from Nick Paulum one time. I got eliminated in round 2 of OTK's top streamer. I broke my mom's water faucet a couple weeks ago at her house, and the plumber had to come out. Oh shit. Hey Melissa. Melissa got me a frying pan one time. She's a sweetheart. I got attacked by dogs, yep. Listen, every time I get close to it, it still goes, like, dude, I'm trying not to go over it over and over and over, but I keep hearing, you know how you hear, and then whenever it clips the hair, it goes, tss, tss. I keep hearing the tss. That means I'm not getting it all, listen. You hear it, right? Yeah, I don't have the, it's not, is the dent still there if I do this? Cheap razor. Yeah, but if I would have got an expensive razor, you'd be like, why did you get an expensive razor? I got rid of all these hairs down here. Should we just go like full bald? Should like put a 0 right here just to have the Canute cut? Well, that was blonde hair that was yellow. Eric, you got a haircut today, right? Wait, in the back? How's it looking? Yo, what up, Conroy? Or wait, is that an emote? I can't see it. Oh, it's yo, the making out. Yeah, yo. Oh shit, we're getting sensual. Uh-oh. Need more? Yeah, dude, I'm decked out with, dude, I'm good on everything but testosterone. I have low T. I've even been lifting the weights, dude. A little bit. Not a lot, but a little. I lifted weights right before my blood test, and the fucking results were less T than last time. Why do you have low T? Bro, if you guys are used to looking at Arab's body, if you see my body, dude, that's like not a fair comparison. I have like a decent body at a public swimming pool. But if you put me next to Arab, I look like a lazy piece of shit. Yes, Jen. Very early in the morning. What, do you see this? Look at these shoulders. Oh, how's that look? You love honesty? I love followers. I love followers. If you really want me to be honest, I like comments like that. I like you saying comments like that, because 3 words in an emote, that's base, dude. I've been saying this since day one.
Not as bad as I think. You talking about how attractive I am? Yeah, I get that a lot. I cannot bench 300, dude. In high school, I couldn't even bench the bar with 35 pounds on each, or was it 35 pounds on each side? I couldn't even do that. What is that, 135 pounds total? Like that's how little I was in high school. I am married, by the way, so don't get any ideas. I'm just kidding. You guys can think anything you want. Star, am I doing it right? In Europe, you can be married and be with others anyway. In the United States, if you do that, you lose everything you have. And plus, I wouldn't want to do that. I have a beautiful wife right here. And she's pregnant, by the way. I'm going to have a kid. We did parenting classes today. I know how to save a choking baby. Okay, I think it's about done, dude. Is it because it's a cheap razor, Star? For real? I still hear it going tss. Tap on the back. What on the back? Oh, on the... Oh! I'm a fucking idiot. I thought the whole time it was cutting more hair. It's cutting existing hair that's in the blade. Wait, what happened? No, not the army, Kevin. Dude, the blonde hair thing is just... Like, when it's longer, maybe. When it's short, bro. Nah, dude. Okay, then now... Okay, I'm done with this part. Then now, this. This is gonna look so shit. Yo, what up, Q-tips? Eyebrows don't come off. Eyebrows come off if you pay. Jake. Dude, thank you for subbing at tier 1. What the fuck? Wow. No, they don't come off. Thank you, dude. Haven't heard that one in a while. Huh. What was I gonna say? No, eyebrows don't come off.
Mm-mm. Eyebrows come off if like I'm overly compensated. Okay? This thing comes with a price. And I'm not gonna sit here and act like it doesn't. Okay? Now you guys can get together and put everything in a big jar and give it to me. Or someone can be Superman and I'll shave these bitches right now. Just make it 4 figures and we got a deal. I'll shave them right now. I kind of look like the high elf in Skyrim. So, this thing right here, when I was in 1st grade, I was hiding underneath a desk whenever the teacher called everyone to go to lunch. And then the teacher found me under the desk and I got up too quick and I hit my head on the desk and it was fucking bleeding everywhere. Yes, I do use this on my crotch. How do I look? Do I look like I'm ready to go to jail? Just got out of rehab? It's not always a bad look. I'm turning a new leaf. I can't be walking around with bleached hair, dude. With bleached hair that's not platinum and it's yellow. I can't be seen like that. I missed a little bit on this side. What do you guys want to... So Arif sent me 240 IRL viewers. And I am absolutely fried, and now I have to figure out how to stay away from the computer. Why did I come in here? Oh, to turn off that shit. Yeah, let me fix that. One sec. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. There you go. You're good to go, Joe Blow. Good to go, dude. The hat's a little weird. Sorry about that. Alright. Alright. See you, dude.
I have you on film.
No. I don't know. I don't know if
Go to Lowe's?
people are gonna put you on Facebook.
What are they gonna say?
And then my family's gonna see you. I'm
Don't
embarrassed.
say that, Jen. Chill.
What?
Don't say that.
Don't say what?
That's boundaries, chill.
I met her down at Aldi. She said that she saw me walking in about a mile away.
What the heck are you doing? Job interview.
Shane, save your money, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's filled with the tears of gamblers.
Rust Lance, me and the magician Bits Knock, he's my man. We're just getting metal and turn it into scrap. We're going to gamble and make it all back. Take me home, country road, Canute Whitelist. I'm the shit, North Carolina, the magician. Oh! Another wheel spin? Chat, I'm gonna take a shower, okay? I gotta go to the. I'm taking a shower. This is perfect. I'll just leave this on here while I take a shower. They're fucked up, dude.
Boom her. Boom her.
Wait, is it back? Well,
28? Okay. Where do I go? What do I do?
Show Conroy and map
Okay, this way?
paintings.
Because of that, my whole life. My strategy for today was to figure out who's safe rather
Chat,
than
are you
figure out
black?
who's the mole, right?
Mac Miller
That's
fan?
pretty cool if you are.
Who
I love
here
Mac, dude. R.I.P.
knows what the smell of a
Do you guys
hot
know Cupsters is black?
Oh
Well, Joe Blow, the difference is Fred's insult was at me, so I just need to talk to him. The other people that were banned was a little different. This is a present from my friend named Ahmed. Still haven't mastered the way to convince someone to swallow. Okay, that was
Right of the first switch is the front lift. So go ahead and pull that.
Down?
It lifts up the front about 6 inches. And you see right there, it indicates that the yellow.
And then these are paintings that I made. That's my most recent one.
Solid, it's up.
Where will I?
And then that's Canute. That's his first autographed poster he sent out for his Mad Monk. And you'll like this one a lot. Hold on. Oh, if you're a Mac Miller fan, dude, check out this.
So you can't go fast with it up.
No.
Well, there's this.
You'll be like, oh shit, that's a really big bump.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lift it up.
Let's say you were driving into that
That's my
parking,
favorite, dude. That was a
then you
birthday
would have
present.
to put it up,
And then
100%. If you go straight ahead right there, you're going right into the street.
Yeah.
Yep.
Make sure you clip and take pictures.
And if I put it up, then it goes down?
When
So
you're
Canute
driving,
has some
you can't
content
push
for
it
YouTube.
concurrently one after the other.
Chat.
So when you're driving, it'll go down.
Make sure you're clipping and
Or you
stuff
can
so he
push
has
again.
content for
Right
YouTube.
What the fuck was that? Lightning bolts? Rain shine? Where the fuck is the weather today, dude?
I'm pretty sure. He
No,
gifted
this isn't
to
sealed.
Ice Swallow
I
Cum.
played that one.
The family. I'm grocery shopping for people.
I got the Kendrick Lamar Damn sealed.
Jen, one day I'm gonna be rich, and then I'm gonna get, and then we're gonna have enough money. We're gonna have enough money for a fucking Escalade, and guess what?
I got the
I'm gonna
NPR Tiny Desk
and I'm gonna
concert.
I'm gonna get
sealed.
you fucking Hyundai.
Get this right.
And I've got the Faces.
Okay.
tape sealed. That's the collection. The clips are loud.
Ow! Oh my god! I just got shocked by static, dude. Oh, hey, wait.
Okay, is that better? I'm sorry. I apologize. Is that better? Guys, if you're new here, please make sure you drop a follow. I would listen, guys. It is my dream to pursue this. I'm full time. If you guys want to support somebody, watch them grow. I've been consistently growing since I started, and I may not be the best, but you can be here to watch me fail along the way. How about that? How about them apples, huh? As I was saying, Conroy. Okay, I have Divine Feminine, Macadelic, I have the NPR Tiny Desk sealed, and then I have Faces sealed. That's my Mac collection. I have to be careful with those. I've seen the NPR Tiny YouTube. Yeah. You know what else is a good one? The other good one is Space Migration. That one was really good. Dude, have you seen my shed? Look, my friend Santa, he got me this thing. It's pretty cool. It's a latte maker, espresso thing. And then check out my backyard. I don't do this that often, dude. It's just because you guys like Erev. It's the only still. Oh wait, I can't see shit. It doesn't. You know what? Fuck that. I'm not doing all that.
It's raining. I left my lawnmower outside. Shit. Is this dangerous? It's wet as fuck. Ugh. Oh, just nice fucking dog turd I just stepped in. I built that shed and I built that thing. I do shit like this on stream, but I have a drone. I don't know. Like, the only thing I have left is, like, I could tell you my social security number. All right, cool. Thanks, dude. Oh, I'll give you the big view. Bam. Oh, by the way, you might notice, oh, what's that? Bro, that dog has been walking around here at night. Bella, the demon dog. Ooh.
Somebody subscribe!
Ahmed, thank you so much for the gift, dude.
At Ahmed 209X for my sub gift.
Oh, thank you. Thanks, Mom. Hey, Mom. Just showing the peeps around the house. The only thing I haven't shown them is my address, so that's good. Okay, is the volume okay on the clips now? Yes?
Lock the door.
Okay, my bad. She doesn't usually talk to me like that. It's just because there's a lot of people here, so she's trying to be funny. Is the volume good though on the clips? Yes? Okay, Jennifer.
Jesus Christ. Oh, wow. Uh-oh. What's going on?
What do you mean, Kevin? What's this volume like?
Good smokes, love me. And yeah, I mean, I know that that's not enough, I guess, but
Okay.
I got it up like a little bit. Last time it was a little bit different.
Okay.
Wait.
Shower time.
I don't. This is last time.
Five Guys is better. What do you think?
I would say so, yes.
I mean,
I'm hungry and
I'm getting in the shower because I just cut my hair. So
maybe if we got the like.
if I put it on BRB, everyone's literally gonna leave. So.
cheeseburger and their fries are busted.
Yeah. They're just like, I don't know.
I need to get this hair out of the sink though.
Coach says he rates In-N-Out a 3 out of 5. I rate Five Guys like a 5 out of 5. So honestly, In-N-Out is kind of mid. I was really hungry. It's fucking dry.
I mean,
I don't know.
I would like compare this to Wendy's.
No, not even.
Too late. How much do you want this hair for, Kevin?
Here we go. This one banned. This one banned. The Oiler version banned. Banned.
How much would you pay for it? That's how much I'm charging.
Banned. So we made a new emote.
I'll trade you 20 subs for this patch of hair.
Would be allowed. This emote was approved. We've got this emote approved. It's complying with TOS. We're on board.
Or 20 subs or
We're still streaming.
100 USD through PayPal.
We even have variants of this emote.
But if you really are going to get crazy, if you want to send me like starting bid $900, I'll shave my eyebrows right now for $900. That's the starting bid. If you up it to 1,000, I'll send you this patch of hair too. Come on, Kevin, you can do it, dude. Make up for my bad week. I believe in you. When everyone else doubted, I believed. I know you have what it takes. Okay, Kevin, you're gonna get me banned now, dude. I think we're actually in TOS now. I can't sell body things. Fucking Kevin. Here, give me a second. No, you guys are not getting in the shower with me, dude.
Look at my shed though. See how wet it is in the shed.
Okay, I'm back. Auction the hair on eBay? Hey. How about this? How about you just change my life right now and don't ask for anything? That would be a good deal. I can send you a pen pal, like a love letter, maybe. That's about it. Okay, bathwater. We can do bathwater. I'll sell bathwater. Fuck it. That's fine. I have a little patch of hair right here. I can hold on to it. It's got a little bit of my facial hair in it too. If you guys are trying to clone me, it's not gonna be a good clone, dude. I'm pretty sure I'm already cloned. I came out of a lab.
Hi, baby. Hi. You wanna come? Are you coming?
See, look, I'm smart as fuck. Okay, chat, I'll be right back. I'm definitely not naked right now. Wait, let me make sure this thing's not gonna fall over. All right, one second. Really hot stuff? Yeah, I almost died a couple times doing that. Well, let me turn on TTS so I can hear you.
Don't talk chat. Shush.
Oh.
No. BRUUH.
Mods.
777,777,777,777,777. What did I come back to? What? Rhea Monson, what's up?
Is it the mods that are spamming that?
I'm confused too. Oh yes, Shane. Chat likes that. Give it to us, Shane. Oh yes. Softer, please. We like it softer. Give it to us softer.
Yeah.
You said mods. What? Oh yes, Shane. Chat likes that. Give it to us, Shane. Oh yes. Softer, please. We like it softer. Give it to us softer. New im innocent. Number 777,777,777,777,777. Yes. Yes, we're ashamed. 7,777,777,777,777.
Oh God, here we fucking go. We can't have nice things, dude. You guys wonder why the price of TTS goes up, bro? That's why. Shane, turn on 30-bit TTS. Turn on 50-bit TTS. Absolutely fucking not.
Put it in Shane, put it in US Shane, chat love your 1mm rocket OMG, give US the softest pounding. Also, how much for the boxes? MAIE sure not to watch them. Overline, tab, 4 and then star _arts use 100 bits to play. Let me play a song.
Thank you for the bits.
Smallest violin, SpongeBob.
Thank you, thank
Turn
you.
on
Appreciate you. Anybody want to match them? Maybe 101 bits? Like 101 Dalmatians? $101?
Said he will give 50 subs if you whip it out for us.
No. Pay up first. And also depends on who's paying.
Helicopter time. We will give 60 grand if you whip it out on the stream.
60 grand? 60,000? Absolutely, bro. What? You think that? I probably don't have the same privilege as like I Show Speed though, because he got unbanned. I would probably stay banned forever.
Yes.
Who said that?
You
don't have 60,000. You don't have 60,000 to give as a gift.
I'm crying right now. It's too small for helicopter.
It would be more like a drone.
Holy shit. Okay, alright, Canute. You gotta warn me, cause like I actually have I have to poop.
Oh my gosh.
We're gonna stretch? Yes.
I swear to every...
Shameless. In 3 years I will. A Jenny _ more like drill.
Just remember me when you're rich, Kevin. Because I was here for you when you were broke, you know? I'll probably still be trying to beat a boss in Elden Ring or something. Still stalling 3 years later.
I'm in NYC, of course I'm a get rich.
Oh, Jesus.
Excretus. Stalling. Excretus, yo back home.
Chat, subathon is on July 26th. July 26th.
At Absention stuck in Calgary.
Oh. The fuck is that?
Yeah, Jack flirting with Michelle. And Matt's.
Make sure you don't pull a Canute and whip it out on stream for free. At Screetus, holy shit, that sucks.
Tell Jimmy to get my face.
I like ponies. At Absention, hopefully home tomorrow. Time to shower again.
Nah.
Take us with you this time.
Nah.
Time to wash hair again. At Screetus.
What is the app you use to reach out?
Why did Shane do this to himself?
This looks clean, dude. Why are you guys acting like something died?
Why did you shave your head? Bro, eye bags are bigger than Canute's stomach. Ain't no way.
Oh yeah, they're pretty fucking bad, dude. I try way too hard at this. Get no sleep. I actually need to take my doctor up on getting that Xanax.
Resetting hair again.
Yep. Respawn.
Don't worry, you can sleep on stream for Sabathan.
A new
Well, there are other sleeping meds. Drugs is always the answer.
a new leaf.
Smoke weed.
I smoked weed, or I drank a THC drink on stream.
Screetus on God.
I drank a THC drink on stream one time,
Melatonin maybe.
and I didn't talk for 3 hours. I was chatting in the chat as if I wasn't even streaming.
This is your final answer?
That's my final answer.
You have given your final answer. I hope it is the right one.
If I have trouble sleeping, I have my girlfriend choke me till I pass out. I remember that.
I'm a fucking millionaire, dude! Woo!
And star_arcs, that's just placebo, or for Jetlag Max.
Well, the physicians are about to start appearing in chat.
Oh, fuck. Did I get a turtle? Nope, that's a fish. Got it.
At key_man211 saying,
Nice looking bass, baby.
at Absention I
Beautiful
see.
bass. Hello, Papa. Look at that. Beautiful bass. Nice
What the
little
fuck,
1.5
Kevin?
2-pounder.
If I have trouble sleeping, I have my girlfriend choke me till I pass out.
No!
You're a freak.
Feed for free.
Look at that toe.
What?
Content toe.
That's not normal. I'm
Content toe.
New wiki feed. Best wiki feed.
Not huge,
Question mark, 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 question mark,
What,
question
bitch?
mark, question mark,
You
question mark,
fucking question marking me.
EW, question mark, question mark, question mark. In eating, and key underscore van 211 I will.
Ew, I'm eating. Ew. Ew, I'm red. Ew. What the?
Dude, are my clips still playing? Are they really loud? Chat, I'm so fried. Chat, did I get rid? What happened to my other Charizard box? Did I burn that one or something? Dude, I'm extremely fried. Let me get a cooler shirt on so I don't look like such a weirdo. I got this shirt for free at TwitchCon. You know what? It's fine. I don't really care. I'm gonna change it tomorrow anyways. Okay. Let's take a seat. Boom, 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 boom. Look. Boom. Ba, ba, ba. See that? It's like it's like what's it called? Universal Studios type shit. Boom, ba ba ba. Boom, ba ba ba. Rah. Boom, ba ba ba. Ba. Boom, boom. See it? You look like you gave blood. You guys don't see the lights moving? Bah! Bah! Boom! Boom! Bah! You don't see it? I'm not fucking crazy, dude. That light is moving every time I talk. It's moving when I talk, is it not? You guys are... Oh my god, dude. Dude, I might be a little fried, but I'm not fucking losing it, dude. I've lost it before. I'm still in control here. Check-in sound is not playing? Yeah, because it's on IRL and it's not on my thing. Let me, oh, sorry, Star said that. I thought Kevin said that. My bad, Star. Let me fix that. I would never talk to Star like that. Here you go, Star.
Playing blurb sound emote meme using 1 Twitch channel points.
Oh, okay. This up. Chat, you guys want to play? What do you guys want to do? Hold on. I gotta fix something while I'm at it. You guys want to do the laundry? Open packs? If you buy a box, I'm not opening that shit. You guys don't want to do laundry? Alright, whatever. Let me get a Coke. I'll bring you with me. This is how you know, Kevin. Kevin, this is how you know that, like, you bluff so much, dude. You went from, I'll give you $60,000 to, I'm not buying a Pokemon box from you, open them for free online. Or you just hate me, dude. Like, it's either one or the other. Ready? Archimedes, when's the last time you did laundry? We're just joshing. Come on, Kevin. My bad. I take it back, Kevin. I didn't say open a pack. You said open a pack. Psych, I don't take it back. I'm right, you're wrong. Damn, this hat is still dirty, dude. Yesterday, so I like put off doing my laundry for like weeks, and then I have to do it all in one day. Just because you have it doesn't mean you should. It's what I say to myself before I order Uber Eats. Kevin, have what? You're peer pressuring me to lose money opening packs, but you have proved that when the rubber meets the road, you can't put your money where your mouth is. That's just what it is, dude.
I wait till my basket is full.
Why did that just turn back on?
Easy peasy.
I turned that off. No, it's bugged. 777 billion. Kevin, are you playing Once Human?
77,777,777. HA online packs UPEPEGA Bay 3. 777,777. 160 viewers. How far we've come. Glad to see it.
We got raided. We got raided by somebody with 160 viewers. And here I am. We actually fell off and then they raided us.
I'm in bed right now.
Here
I was
we are.
online earlier, but I'll keep stream on if you enable drop.
I just... It's really nice of Arab to raid me. I'm just gonna say that. That's really fucking sweet of him because he's got a lot of people I had no idea about. And that's really sweet of him. And now a lot of new people get to see this.
Smaller Hope Street Shane.
Kiss your mother with that mouth? What'd you say? I need to try Smaller Hub. Is that what you... Sorry, I gotta be on the lookout. Live in the hood.
Penis, 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 penis.
Kevin, do you have a girlfriend? Or are you married to the game?
No.
Married to the game? I love Kevin, dude.
I'm not even dating. I should know I'm getting older.
Yeah, a lot of people will just, yeah, you should definitely get out there, dude. Fuck it. If you wait too long, you'll just get with somebody because you're both, well, never mind.
I want to start a family before 28.
I need to watch what I say because this stuff's kind of like not, it's a little sensitive, you know? Like I was gonna make a joke. I was gonna make a joke. I was gonna make a joke. But I realized it was in bad taste.
No, I agree with you. I don't want to be with some random.
Well, honestly, I was gonna make that joke, but my dad has been like divorced like 3-4 times, and he's with a lady now after like, fuck, dude, my dad's like 60, and they're perfect together, bro. So it wasn't a good joke because that's just not true. You'll find somebody, you'll find the love of your life eventually, bro. Don't rush it. If it's not the time, it's not the time, dude. People like me are just fucking privileged and lucky. That's all. I just got lucky, bro. Nothing special about it.
But I'm still half the man that I need to be. But I'm taking longer than expected to be where I need to be. Lol, making my first million has been hard.
Are those song lyrics? What the fuck was that? What? Are you okay?
OMG lyrics. Womp womp.
I'm sorry, Kevin. Is that a poem?
You were locked out, ha ha ha.
No, I got in. Oh, shit. That was so fucking loud.
Damn it.
I knocked over the vacuum.
That's how I bloody talk.
Wait, is Archimedes still here? Just to prove that I made that. Just to prove that I kept Archimedes with me while I did some boring shit like laundry. Please still be here. Yes. Fuck yes, dude. I love that. That's all I wanted. Who the fuck wants to watch someone do laundry? Well, you haven't watched me do laundry before. I'm just kidding. You guys want to watch people build driveways now, or do you want to do you want to fold laundry?
You did laundry. Oi, blimey, mate.
You saw that, right? It's moving, dude. And what is the rush in opening something for free, Kevin? Kevin, have you ever been on Kick?
I'm deaf.
Have you ever watched me on Kick whenever they give me like Monopoly money to spend? My mom was watching me on Kick when I got that gambling deal, and she was freaking out because she thought it was real money, dude. Because she knows I'm down bad, so she was losing her mind.
Sometimes.
I haven't done it in a while, but she dude, she was like, oh my God, you're an idiot. Like I won like, what was it? Oh, I cranked up the bet to like $20 a spin, and she was like, oh my God, so stupid. But I couldn't stop and be like, Mom, it's not real money.
I actually messaged the online casino that you were sponsored by and got a sale from them. HAHAHAHA.
A sale? You didn't compensate me at all for that? Do you see, like, you're just like, hello, my name is Kevin and I am a scumbag. You see what I'm saying?
I work for an advertising company.
I don't give a shit. Oh, all right, let's take a look. Kind of add like in the yellow pages. Fox Stone Concrete.
If you have asked, then maybe would have offered a referral bonus.
Oh, fuck this guy. Kevin. All right, enough of. Okay, that's enough.
No, we specialize in digital display screens. BRUHHH. As you said that.
It's okay. Hold on. I have to think about this carefully. Because it could be time to go to games. Just like give me a second, dude. Let me think.
You got a clean Astomonia.
No, what up, Nolan? Thanks, dude. Shit's shiny, squeaky.
Did you look at the game I sent a couple days ago?
The new one, right? Souls game. I downloaded it. But it wasn't a couple days ago, it was yesterday. Wait, how long have I been up?
No.
Wait, what's today? Tuesday you sent it? Or Wednesday? Jesus Christ.
Friday. It's Sunday. I didn't send a Souls game though. Look, it's Sunday, NOOO.
I'm turning this shit off, dude. No, when I tell you that I'm fried, anytime I mention I'm fried, I've been up for more than a day. That's all I'm gonna say. Nope, it's off now, Conroy. Good try. What is this Trump speech shit? If I play this video, is the chat gonna fucking go into flames, or are we gonna all Was it a good uniting speech like they said, or was it bashing? The chat will go into flames. Okay. All right. We're gonna avoid that then. Thank you. Appreciate that. Let's do this. We could plug in the Switch. We could do Mario Kart on the Switch. You guys want to do Mario Kart? It wasn't uniting? Oh my fucking god, dude. This bullshit is never gonna end, dude. Like, I'm glad he didn't get killed. I'm glad, like, I don't want anybody to ever get domed. You know what I'm saying? But, like, bro, it was supposed to be like a uniting speech, bro. And you tell me he went in there and fucking popped off? Man. Not we. Don't bring me into this. Who? Enable drops on Once Human? You want to play Once Human? The thing about it, dude, is like Once Human is hard to understand if you don't know what the fuck is going on. Like, the only people that want to watch Once Human also watch Asmongold, and if Asmongold's live, they're not going to watch me. If I'm live, they're probably going to watch an Asmongold VOD, dude. They don't want to see me. Like, look at me, bro. No one wants to watch me play that game. Ooh. We could play Drug Dealer Simulator. Is that a good one? Because we look like a drug dealer right now. Yeah. You You want to play Smash Bros? Can we poll it? Michelle gave me some good feedback. She was like, if we're in between a couple games, we need to poll it. Because if I pick a game and people don't want to watch it, then people are going to be like, fuck this guy. Can we poll? Okay, yeah, take your time, Star. Smash Bros? I don't know if do I have Mario Party? Mario Kart. And then if we do Mario Kart, we can Gamba. That'd be fire. And what else? Clubhouse games where it has tennis, bowling. Actually, I don't want to get up, so fuck that. I'm so tired, bro. I just realized how tired I am. I'm not standing up. But if people vote for that, I'll stand up. So put Clubhouse games on there. Factor 75. If you guys have not, if you guys are in the US or if you're in Canada or the Netherlands, please make sure you check out Factor. I eat this every day. I'm not even kidding. It is the shit. It is the only sponsor that I 100% stand by. I use it myself. Check it out. First week is like a lot of money off. I don't know if other people are going to play Mario Kart. I think most of us are adults here, Kevin. So only us three have that. Dude, that chicken pot pie pasta. Oh my God. I think I found my new favorite one. Oh, if you're looking for suggestions on ordering that shit, don't get the... Is it like ground... It's like ground beef with noodles or some shit. That's not good. That's the only one that's not good. Just keeping it a buck. Smash Bros. Zerto, I'm allowed to say whatever. Listen. I'm a Factor partner. I can be straight up with you. I'm not trying to sugarcoat anything. I'm being honest. Factor is fucking awesome. That meal in particularly, like in particular, that one sucks. I don't like it at all, and I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. It depends on what you want. Like, they have vegan shit, everything's gluten free. But you just click on it, dude. Check it out yourself. It's really nice shit. Ooh, scary shit or horror. Let me see. Let me switch this. Damn, dude, a scary game right now would actually be fire because, like, I'm in such a mode of zen right now that I would be totally down. Let me just check. Do we have anything like that? Only thing I see is Panic Core. Hold on a sec. Goodness. Oh, shit. We good? Satuye, we need to play a game together, dude. There we go. kind of weird that this is changing lights every time I talk, dude. I don't like this. Test, test. And the reason why, dude, that game is like, to me, it's just like stand still until we jump scare you. That's just not fun to me. Okay, what else do we have? Let's see. Let's see. Oh, by the way, if you guys are new, make sure you check out the Discord too. Join that Discord right there, link. So you guys can get updates whenever I go live. Let me turn on music. We don't know what games yet, Kevin. Ooh, wax is good. Killer Clowns. Oh, put in Once Human, because I have drops. Put in Elden Ring. Yo, Pokemon Pipeliner, what the fuck is up, dude? How have you been, bro? Can I just check it right now, Satuye? This has like quick games. Hold on. Hold on, Star. This one has like, he sent me a link to like instant games online. Let's see. Damn, dude. Wait, this reminds me of the old days. They had that market online of games. Oh, that wallpaper's crazy. That's Not My Neighbor. Oh my god. Okay, some of these are Laundromat Vertigo. It's midnight. Click for content warning. Can I just play this? Wait, is it that easy? Because we could just go through a few games. You make games, Conroy? Dude, who are these people that Arab brought in, dude? I've met so many cool people. Dude, Mac Miller fan and makes video games. Watch him stay. He's a streamer too. Okay, let's just download this. You want to play this? Stream apps. You guys cool with this? Star, you cool with it? You think it's the vibe? Oh my goodness, dude. Yeah, I know, it's starting. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Where is this thing, dude? Unzip. Is the poll even going right now? This is a short one. Yeah, it ruins games for me all the time, Conroy. Dude, imagine trying to play Elden Ring and you have, like, someone in chat literally telling you what to do the entire time after you ask them to stop over and over, and then trolling you and telling you to do the wrong thing, and then laughing when you die to that wrong thing, and then telling you how bad you are. And then also spoiling the story along the way. Like a normal streamer would ban that person, right? But I'm desperate, so it's a little different. And that person's name is Kevin. Fucking Kevin, dude. I want this move over. Alt Z. Oh, it's in the wrong. Whoops. Please move over. There we go. Dude, look at my face, dude. Everything's red. Let's get it. God damn, I got a bald head. Oh yeah, Kevin's like #1 troll. Like, you don't even know if he's trolling, dude, because I'll jump in a game with him and talk to him, and he's just like, hey, what's up, Shane? How are you? Dude, Kevin, I have a funnier clip for you. Like, actually a funnier clip. This is the best day ever, it says. Oh my god, let me get these ads off the screen, dude. This is just like, who do I think I am? Hold on. The fuck is this, bro? Dude, I look like the window at a mall. How do I get this off? Factor. Okay. This here. Okay. Here. Okay. All right, let's do it. Hello? What game was it, Star? Guys, if you guys are new here, make sure you drop a follow. If you want to support the stream, you can do so by chatting, or you know the rest. Where's Flomo at? I'm at the 24/7 Fluffy Laundromat, and it's midnight. Wash, dry, fold. Flomo, are you having a good day, dude? Wash, dry, fold. Okay, if I had to pick my favorite, wash, dry, fold. Use other. Don't press red button. That one kind of blows your shit up. You do you though. I'm not gonna stand here. I need a hoodie. This is spooky. This game isn't... Alright, just leave it on just chatting. It's fine. Or you could do games and demos. Let's do games and demos. Thank you, Star. Which one won? Once Human won? How many votes did it have? Seriously, I'm not the manager? No. I'm at the 24/7 fluffy laundromat. It's midnight on a Sunday and I'm in my pajamas. Wash, dry, fold. Holy shit, I usually skip this part. Busy week? Okay. No, Kevin, you're not allowed to do that. It's illegal. You can't just use me, dude. You can't just use me like a little drop bitch. I'm not gonna be your little drop bitch. My dirty laundry. Okay, it looks peaceful. What? Dude. Get a little more excitement out of you. Having a goddamn Toy Story moment right now. I didn't ask you for subs. You asked me for my hair. The fuck is wrong with you? Oh, 100%. You definitely have one of those. But we'll get to that later, dude. I'm Fluff, your host for tonight. You look like a piece of shit. You goddamn piece of lint. Lint? What did you just call me? I'm pretty sure that's some kind of hate speech. What the fuck is this game, bro? Just play the fucking game. That's Jack. Sounds good, Kevin. Have a good night, dude. Good luck at your meeting too. Dude, okay. Maybe I picked a bad one. But Kevin picked Once Human and Kevin's leaving. Four people voted out of 150? Holy shit. It's okay. I mean, I'm not complaining. But god damn, y'all are lazy, dude. Dude, I'm not playing. Okay. No. Nah. How do I delete this? This one's bad. Bad. Okay. Alright, take two. I'll delete that one later from the hard drive. Take two. Let's see what else we have. Labor Power, Matchbox. Okay, which ones does he search for? Simulation. Oh, you know what? I haven't fucking finished. Oh my god. Dude, we haven't finished, is it the, it's not, is it the exit? No, it's not the exit. What's the other one? Nah, it's the other horror game. It's like confusing as shit. Not Exit 8, but Horror and Tags. The train one, yeah. Yes, exactly. Platform 8. Platform 8. We haven't finished that. I'm gonna reinstall it. Ooh woo. Alright, horror games. The Dog. Egg fried rice. Clap clap. I'm cooked. I'm cooked enough to play this right now. Well, we have Platform 8 too. Oh, hell nah, dude. One of these fucking games. Oh my god.
Oh, sure, I'm dead. Hold on. Get out the window.
Yeah, this is gonna be good. Let me be Kevin real quick. What? You have to pay for this shit. Got it. Oh shit, dude. Oh, gee willikers. Getting nervous. Oh, good golly, gee willikers. Dunzo. Okay. Did not take my vitamins. But I don't have anything to eat. Okay. Let's go. Starting. Okay, here it is. Meant to be played in one sitting. Hold on. Where's my vape? Chad, I'm quitting vaping soon. Very soon. Do people stay up for days on cocaine? Is that how that works? House sitting job, okay. Chat, who does drugs? Have you guys ever been caught doing drugs by your parents? Why is this in Spanish? Anytime I've seen someone tweaking out on meth though, dude, they're saying some crazy shit. Like, wait, let me show you this. Dude, meth? Like straight up, can you OD on it though? Look.
Now this is one of my deepest secrets, you heard me? I was having sex with a broad, right? And I'm hitting and I start feeling balls and shit, you heard me? I fucked the whole man that night, my nigga. I fucked the man, son. Talk, brother.
Me like that.
I appreciate you, heard me?
Like what? The classic. Doing drugs with a minor. We've all been there, huh? It's okay. All of us have been charged with that one. Oh, they'll get your ass for that, though. Were you like in high school or something? Holy shit, that's loud. Fuck. Dude. Oh, now I can't hear shit. There we go. Go back here. Fuck, if something jumps at me, dude, I don't know if I'm even gonna yell. I might just fucking drop dead, dude. Honestly, at this point, my heart just might stop beating. If something actually fucking jumps at me and scares me, I don't know what's gonna happen. Just make sure you post it on Reddit. Where the fuck? What did it say? Chat, jokes are only good when you laugh at them, just so you know. Like, you guys are kind of like the laugh track. You have to pitch, you know, you have to contribute to this whole thing, okay? Or else it's awkward. When I say something funny, you're supposed to laugh. Thank you. Exactly. I agree. Thanks, brother. God damn, the timing is just immaculate. Where am I supposed to fucking go? I guess I'm gonna talk to this guy. Can someone clip that? Hey, this is because to show people like Abstention just sitting here lurking. Just like, it's just the prime example, dude. Sitting here just goofing around. Laughing in the background. Say something funny. He's like, huh. But I don't see that he laughed. Dude, what the fuck? Find the key in the backyard. Am I blind, dude? There's literally a rule book up here. Dude, the wind chimes are just creepy. Where is this thing, dude? Did you guys see it? And it was not like you specifically, Abstention. You know what? Just forget about it. What I was saying is I was complimenting you. Think of where you would hide a key. Have you played this one already? Luna, what up, bro? I would hide a key under a doormat. Oh, behind it. Oh. Motherfucker. Damn. Sautier. Oh, shit. Why is it dark? What the fuck? Oh no. Fuck. Smart house. Where's that Slender Man looking motherfucker? Hey, thanks for house sitting. Make sure you check the mailbox, water the plants, throw out the trash. Q to toggle the lights on and off in any room. Once you're finished, help yourself to food in the kitchen. Check mailbox, water the plants, throw out the trash. Check mailbox. What was it? Explore the rooms. Okay. Just gonna bait me in a room and get me killed. Whatever. What the fuck? I might spill something. I'm not risking that. Looks like my house, but tidy. Uh-oh. Please don't fucking do this, dude. Oh. What? Who is this? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Dude. Open the fucking door. I don't even give a shit. Oh. Yeah, seems pretty normal, huh? Seems pretty normal. Nah, fuck that. I'll stay away. I'm good on that. Dude. What was it first? Trash. Check the mailbox. All right, whose fucking picture? Whose picture is that, dude? Chat, behave. Just one sec. It's not immersed. Do you know what that means? We have to immerse. You have to feel what I'm feeling or else it doesn't work. Damn, I look oily as fuck. A water can. Water the plants. Turn off the lights for more immersion. How do we do that? It's my lotion, bro. Chapstick too. Okay. What are the plans? What are the plans? What are the plans? What are the plans? Outside, right? Fuck. Can I open this? Dude. Damn, man, let go of the water. I have no experience with watering plants IRL. Like, I've never went outside and planted fucking plants like this. I know, like, some people, I mean, gardening is cool, but flowers, I just always forget about. They literally always die. Doesn't that mean I have a dead thumb or something like that? I have a dead thumb, numb thumb. Dumb thumb. Oh god, I hear something. Fuck. I don't like this. Dead dick. All right, next is taking out the trash from the kitchen. Dude, oh my god. I already know what's gonna happen, dude. This fucking scary thing is gonna clap and turn off the fucking lights, man. Wow, this bag's heavier than I expected. Huh. What are these bones sticking out? Huh. Wonder what that could be. Definitely not a body or anything. Oh! Fuck you, dude. I'm Agent Ristolino, Federal Investigation Bureau. I need to ask you a few questions. I knew this day was coming. Sure, what's this about? There have been reports of disturbances in this area, disappearances, strange phenomena. We're conducting an investigation. Yeah, I've heard. Everything's fine here, just taking out the trash. Are you sure? We have reason to believe there's more in this neighborhood than meets the eye. 100%, just taking out the trash, you know? Alright, but keep your eyes open. We need to get to the bottom of this. Of course, we'll do. Thanks, Inspector. No problem. Stay safe out there. Fuck, man. Getting scared is scary, man. Oh, that... What the... Where did my trash... I keep on getting work. Like, what is that? Come here, bone. I'm gonna give you a big ol' smooch. Oh god, I thought that was a body. Definitely not a body. Okay. Nothing up there. Oh! What the fuck? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Mary! Mary! Check upstairs rooms. How about kiss my fucking ass, dude? Ah! Ah! Oh! I need to take a shit. Oh. Oh shit. The monster's out of the cave, dude. Fuck. This was a really bad house sitting job I accepted. It's the only one left on Facebook Marketplace. I was desperate for cash. Oh god. Oh, that one's locked. Oh. Hello? Get some food from the kitchen. What the fuck is this? Don't you fucking think about it, dude. Put cereal on bed upstairs? Why? It's making me do the scariest shit, man. Take this bowl, put it upstairs on the bed. What? Dude, I actually fucking died right there. What the fuck? Get me out of this. Turn this fucking shit off, dude. This is what my streams looked like when I first started streaming. I need to get my chapstick, dude. This is average yet stream. Hold on 1 second, chat. My lips are dry. Sorry. Honestly, dude, decent game so far. Conroy, thanks for hanging out, dude, honestly. Oh, what the fuck? I just looked at myself on the camera. Like I looked at myself in OBS. I just look like I'm trying to take a mean shit. Okay, get it. I'm not looking. Clap. Please don't do this. What the fuck, dude? this game, man. No! Stop fucking clapping, bro. Fuck. The fuck is that? Dude. Absolutely. Absolutely not. Dude. Fuck, man. Fuck, I got a cramp in my foot. Ow! Ow! Ah! Ow! Ah! Ah. Is it over? I died. I fucking died. Damn, dog. I don't give a fuck. You scared the shit out of me. Good job. Ugh. TLDR. Yep. Got some TikTok clips out of it. Thanks, dude. All right. How do we uninstall this? Thank you, Star. Thank you for all the clips. Yeah, these people are fucking maniacs. They tricked me because I turned the SFX down and it was still really fucking loud. Delete. Oh, close. Programs. You know that song Programs? Let me take a piss break and I'll figure out if I'm ending or playing more. Hold on. Listen to this song. What's up, guys? All right, let's think for a second. Hold on. What is this? Tacticoon? What is this? Celebrating strategy games. What is this? Huh. Is it just me, or whenever I see something that costs money on Steam, I instantly think twice about it? I'm like, nah. All right, good night, Conroy. Much love, dude. Thank you for hanging out, bro. I'm gonna try section. Well, you know what, dude? I should probably call it soon. I don't want to play another scary game. No. Watch this. Dude, what happened? Was it a misclick? Like the trajectory, the trajectory, the angle is just off. Dang, dude, SD. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god.
Yo, Shane, what's up?
Yo, Sheffy, thank you so much for the raid, bro. What's up with this delay on the alert? Thank you so much, bro.
Louis Vuitton umbrella when I walk through the rain in the kitchen whipping chicken kind of bread like kinds. Good dog, got a Mexican liquor like Johnny Dine. Eat deep muddy water stick, carry my cash.
Sheffy, watch this. This is my dog.
Woo!
Ball,
Somebody
baby.
Subscribe!
10 months ka, Daddy Shane. Enjoy Shane Raiders.
Thank you so much, Bog. Bog, I have I need to turn off raids because I was about to end. Since we got raided, I'm not gonna end. But I am as fried as a fucking chicken wing right now, bro. Stop raids for an hour. Should we pass it on? Ads lol. Yeah. I'll pass it on. Let me pass it on. We just played a dope ass game though. All right, let me see who's on. Hold on. Passing it along. We got motherfucking Turds live. Let's see who else we got. Dude, who are these? Who you guys bringing along? Who are these new guys? What's up, guys? Let me know when the ads are over. Smacking you with ads like that? That's fucked up. Sorry, bro. I sold my soul for 6 minutes an hour. But listen, guys. It's been a rough week for me, dude. Just mentally, and everything has just been shit. And today, every one of you guys helped turn that around. So just thank you for that. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the chats. Thanks for everything. Thanks for clicking on the channel. Thanks for the raids. You guys are all the reason that this is possible. So I'm gonna raid out. I'll catch you guys later. Make sure you follow. Make sure you join the Discord. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. True. Hold up. What is that? Oh my god, dude. It's like, what's it called? When everything works in harmony and shit. That's how you know God's real, dude. Alright, fuck off. I'm gonna raid my new buddy Kai, all right? My new buddy Potato Kai. Go show some love, guys. Thank you guys for blessing me, for real. Potato. Y'all just can do yo and then put a snime or whatever. Chill ass stream, bro. A good little simmer. Nice little simmer down and a good Rust player, you know?